the night, gazing up at the sky. When the stars began to fade, dimming lanterns in our eyes, thought there was nothing to find. I stopped searching for a reason, just let the world embrace us. In the silence, we are one. Can't escape from this feeling inside you. Release from heartache, you'll be fine. When the cracks start to let you run right through, I'll be there to help you shine. Promise you this, as long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light, you'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the meteors fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let your own light through, I'll be there to help you shine.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. Back again. Tell your friends that I'm back, that I'm back. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you suffer with terrible singing. We are, of course, going to enjoy a little bit of Football Manager, but before we dive into that, we've got the daily holiday roundup. So, your holidays today on Tuesday, the 7th of July, 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind. If you're catching this at a future date, you know, maybe you're watching it on the 7th of July of 2032, you know, imagine. But yeah, maybe you're watching this in the future on July the 7th and you're wondering, no, that's not a holiday, that's today. Yeah, because it might be day dependent or it might be date dependent, so just bear that in mind. Right, day of the year, we are on day 188 of this calendar year. There is 177 days remaining. And our first holiday is National Strawberry Sundae Day. I'm a little offended by this picture, to be honest with you, because there is big old chunks of orange in there. Not a bad combination, but considering it's National Strawberry Sunday, the big old chunks of orange a bit, you know. Anyway, it's also World Chocolate Day, so don't forget to eat your chocolate today. We also have Georgetown Heritage Day in Penang. We also have Global Forgiveness Day, so today is the day to forgive. We also have International Peace and Love Day. Peace, dude. National Day of Rock and Roll. Alright. National Deck Day. Not Ant and Deck, but as in decking. So, National Deck Day today. We also have National Dive Bar Day. And muy bien, très bien. Dawe, dawe, dawe. Dawe the Explorer. Yes, it is National Dora Day today. We also have National Father-Daughter Take a Walk Day. We have Saba Saba Day in Tasmania, is that? We also have National Macaroni Day, National Koi Day, Solomon Islands Independence Day, Star Festival, Tanabata? Probably butchered that one, so I apologise. We also have Tell the Truth Day. I solemnly swear to tell the truth. Right, so yeah, Tell the Truth Day and Unity Day in Zambia. So those are your holidays for today, and we are kicking things off with a lovely Champions League game against Bolognese sauce Bologna. So yeah, 26th versus 33rd, two teams that have not had a great time in this competition. We're both needing a win. This is going to be rather interesting. If we don't win this one, then we are probably out of the Champions League, to be honest with you. We're going to apply the opposition instructions our assistant has suggested. Jensen is a little bit tired, but honestly, I think I need him to just suck it up. Yeah, we do. So, oh, I apologise if I'm a bit yawny. We got a little bit of sleep last night. I did the whole faceplant my bed and then woke up. Was a little too warm. Oh yeah, Sydney Lopez Cabral. That name rings a bell. To anyone who was watching the World of Cups, you know, anyone recognise the second goal scorer? 15 caps, 1 goal. I wonder if it was anything like the one that he scored in the World Cup. Anyway, that is him. The man, the myth, the legend. He will be starting for us against Bologna. And he has been nagging me for game time, so this is the moment for him to prove himself. You know, you out there, prove yourself, lad. Show everyone what you can do. And you can do it too. Both can do. But yeah, we finally got some sleep last night. I basically sat half asleep on the toilet, did my French on Duolingo after having my tea, and then came upstairs, did a bit of editing, got partway through some of my photo editing for the thumbnail and stuff for tomorrow's stream. And then I just sort of left it, went to my bed and face planted it, woke up, and then was a little upset because I realised that laptop gets really warm. We're doing well. Got the... Look. We're underdogs today, but that's gonna cause a few upsets. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. And I have faith in you. But yeah, we came up, face planted the bed, woke up to our laptop basically heating the entire room. It was about 7 o'clock this morning. Popped on over, you know, finished up doing that bit of editing. Realised I'd made an error, so I had to go back in time on the edit. So, yeah. But God, I was warm. I was so warm. Ended up tying my hair into a bun because I literally woke up and I'm just like, my hair is stuck to my neck. Please. So yeah. Probably a bad idea for me to put it back down again, but yeah. We'll be fine. No, I can always tie it up later if need be. But yeah, it was practically glued to my neck, which was not great. And then we spent most of this morning doing tactics on Esports Manager. So I was checking how that game worked between different saves, because I was kind of unsure whether I could even have a second save going. I don't know what the max limit is, but I set up 2 different saves, realised it was a bad idea to have a personal save and the stream save on the same team. So I I got rid of those, but I'd already made a tactic and I had some stuff from the demo that I'd made. So I was just sitting in the strategy bit, bouncing around and 1, making tactics, 2, renaming some I'd already made, figuring out how to delete stuff, seeing if I can, you know, export, because at some point I might want to export them all. And I want to check if you could export, because if it wasn't how it's currently set up, I might have needed to, you know, export them and save them as a file and then import them into the other saves. But the great thing is, it's all integrated. So if I make a tactic on my personal save, I can go into the stream save and find it. So what I've done is I've removed the stream save. We'll make the stream save tomorrow, because I know my personal save, I'm going to be able to just drag and drop effectively all of the tactic stuff. And Bologna's already got 1-0 up in the first 15 minutes, which ain't a great start. Trying to tell a nice little bit of story time, and you numbskulls are getting us kicked out of the Champions League. Right, encourage. Got the feeling about the encouragement. Not great. They don't like being encouraged. I'll yell at them instead then. But yeah, I've been doing tactics all morning. So the funny thing is, a lot of the tactics I've made are probably very similar to the pre-mades. The specific differences though is I might have specifically said to carry the bomb, or I might have specifically said I want them in these particular parts of the map. The bad news is I've only gone through 1 map. I've got through 1 map. I've done T side and CT side. Some of it I've copied over per different buy amounts. So, for example, my full buy strategies and my semi buy strategies, you know, my forced buys, there's a bit of overlap where it's like, okay, well, I just made it available for the forced buy, and but I am looking to, if I can't get all the maps done by tomorrow, at some point we will have all the maps done. But I guess I'll pick out the maps that I want our team to be good at, and then we'll focus on making sure they're good at those. So yeah, I think I'll do a couple more maps at least. Bare minimum, I'm going to get 2 more maps done. I did start from the left-hand side, so one of our 3 maps, at least off the rip, if I don't get more than 3 done, will have to be Ancient. And to be fair, I don't hate Ancient, so that's not too bad. This is really disheartening, though. Right, we need to go attacking. Oh. Bologna, Bologna, Bologna. At least we can focus on the league. The problem with going out of the Champions League, though, is this is our cash cow. You know, every time we get a good result in the Champions League, we make money. Even if it's just a draw. Oh, nice movement. I'm taking the head. We are truly Right, I'm going to demand more. It's quite frankly, you guys, I do not like these players. I encourage them, they don't like it. I yell at them, they don't like it. The stupid thing is, our left winger, who's on 6.5 rating right now, is upset that I told him I want more. I demanded more of our player playing terribly, and he got upset at that. Anyone on that left side should not get upset. Cabral is on a 6.4. Saki, 6.5. You know? Jensen on a 6.6 isn't doing great. The goalkeeper on 6.6. We really need to get a better goalkeeper. He's not bad, he just ain't great. Our goalkeeper right now feels like when Man U had like Fabian Barthez or Tim Howard. You know? You're not complaining that you've got that goalkeeper, but you're not happy. You know? It's not like having an Allison between the sticks where you're like, alright, we're solid. Our defense can literally go to sleep and this guy will, you know, pull us out of a random rut. Oh. Ref! Ref, you went through the back of him! Also, I feel like my left back's been given like an anti-World Cup buff. It's like someone at Sports Interactive went, he ain't that good. He ain't that good, we're gonna make him look terrible in the game now. Yeah, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We need a goal before half-time. We need a goal before half-time. The thing is, a draw probably ain't even going to be enough. Like, it'll help us financially, but when it comes to progression, I don't think a draw will be enough. So I think we really are out of the Champions League if we don't pull 3 goals out of our backside and not concede again. which I don't see happening. We're looking rough. And the ref is not giving us the Mexico treatment. Alright, find you're in a Mexico. I've been calling you. Oh my goodness. And he wants game time with a 6.34. It's because he knows I can't sub him. I don't have the quality and depth on the bench. Saki, long time. Alright. It did the goof. Oh yeah. Wow. Things are desperate. We had to play Brandon up front. Got DeFranco on the bench. Aspen. But Ozcan, I guess. Quad sub. You know it's bad when at halftime you have to use 4 or 5 subs. And you're still not confident after doing so. Because we've still got Cabral on his 6.5 struggling. But we need some changes going forward. Ooh. Right. Go very attacking. We need a goal and we need it quick. To be fair, we need a couple of goals quick. This is a rough old start. I can't believe our goalkeeper has a 6.8 rating. When he conceded 2 in the first half. That don't quite add up to me. Oh. Pablo. Come on. He's got way too much room out there. Way too much. Oh. Good job, Pereira. Don't run it to our corner flag. Don't give him ideas. Won't be surprised if they started doing that. Took the ball, ran it to the corner flag and tried defending it. Oh. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Right, Geiger. You got an overlap? No, you should have played it behind you, buddy. Go on, down the wing. Go. Ball through, ball through, ball through, ball through. Yes, someone spotted it. Play across now. Alright. Still need 2 more. Still need 2 more. But that's a good sign. Oh no. Offside? Offside? Come on, keeper. Come on, keeper. Oh. Oscan's on a 7.8. He has grabbed this game by the cojones. And now he's trying to run with it. Which, honestly, weird choice of leash. Weird choice of leash. In an hourglass. Slips away so fast. Oh no. Listen now. Good job. Let's go, Van der Perra! Running out of time. Right, I'm going to take Geiger off though, because he has no legs left. I know Cabral is having a terrible time on his 6.3. That ain't great. Okay. It baited me. It baited me. I was going to get chalked off after seeing that. Right. Oh, well, I think it's safe to say we are going out of the Champions League. We are not going out gracefully. We are going out in rather miserable fashion. And we're going to have to just do better next year. It's as simple as that. Because we are a better team than we have been. And we've made it through to the latter stages in previous years. So I think it's very much just we're a bit sloppy this year. You know, we've just not performed. I will say, this year we've had a terrible, and I mean terrible, draw of teams. You know, when you get Chelsea, Liverpool, Real Madrid, you know, it's like little tricky. Little tricky. 3 of the best teams globally you're gonna put in my group. Like, I would like to know what pots each of them came out of, because that don't feel right. That feels like I'm being a bit sabotaged. Oh, Pablo, play across. Ah, it's one of those days. Yeah, we're out. I know we've got another game, and mathematically we might have some sort of chance. But it feels like one of those where we're gonna need so many teams to slip up. It just doesn't seem conceivable. We couldn't handle Bologna, period. Some of you did. You know, I don't like also. The game really hates Cabral. What the heck? But yeah, to get into... So, you need 7. I've got 3. I'm out. I'm literally out. What time with you? I'm top of the group of teams that can't make it in. Now we just have to limit how many teams we finish below. To be fair, I get more for finishing higher, right? So... Champions League phase. So yeah. I can go for high money. But it ain't gonna be great. How to love your worries away. I don't think I'd want to praise Pablo. He wasn't. 7.1. Okay, fine. He ended his cold route. Good job. No Tower Champions League. Replay. What was our expectations for the start of this season anyway? I'm spending all my time with you. Oh. We just had to reach it proper. We did. We only have to challenge for the title, which we're probably going to win again anyway. Won the Super Cup, so we've already passed that. So, yeah. Oscar is set to leave us after that game. That's fantastic. Thank you, Oscan, for everything you did. 7 million for our 30-year-old who honestly has kind of fallen out of favour with me. I still think he has a little bit left in him. I think he's definitely over the hill, and this is a great time to sell him. We get 600 odd grand. The Antonio set for move on loan. The good thing is these players leaving right now is a lot better by the fact we won't be in the Champions League for much longer. We got one more game in the Champions League, and then so we can afford to shift a few of these a little bit. When's our next game? Oh. Ugh. Match selection. You don't really deserve a rest, but I'll give you one, because I'm generous. Training, rest, 2 days. Closer. Don't think you really earned a rest after that last one, but you can have one. But he's called Ham. But he's called Ham. Right, so nobody currently incoming. We have 12.5 million available in our transfer budget. But I'm also spending... Wait, what? That's a bit of a difference. Right, so 2 leaving out on loan. Cabral wanted game time and now won't go out on loan. There's a third and fourth going in. You enjoy your loan. We just need to get him game time at this point. Who's in our incomings there? So Karabek's already here. Spence is already here. Vampire. And Dia Paris. So we've got Sergeant. Start of next season. Start of next season. Start of next season. We've got the 3-star on the left wing. I'm interested to see how this guy develops. Whether he does take that starting lineup spot. 19 to 23 million. The way you put your hands on me. Right, now go to full strength. League selection. Get Spence back in the lineup. Get a Squeevel back in the lineup. We definitely need to sort out this centre-back partnership. For sure. Karabek's insane. Blanca is out until 8 days. Could really do with Malenka not being out ill. Patrice developmental concerns. Look. Patrice, we've had this conversation before. I won't be able to give you the time you're looking for, so I'll sell you. Don't worry. Patrice, we've had this so many times. When you put your hands on me. Right, Patrice, would it make you feel better if I said you're available to play in the under-23s? Even though you're 26. Would that make you feel better? So you can at least play some games. It's gonna be nice when I don't need him for homegrown. So that's the biggest headache with him right now, is the homegrown status. What the heck's going on out there? That sounds like a fire engine. Has to go. Right wing. DM. What's on this piece of paper? Oh. Yeah, right wing DM. Midfield playmaker. DC. How many of them have I got a better than 3-star for right now? Coming in. So you and above, but you two are already here, so it's just you three. We got Mario, who I guess would be an adequate defensive midfield replacement. He's not really a playmaker. He can do some playmaking. So Mario. Now, I'll wait. Adam Daghim is an upgrade on the left wing. Sergeant's upgrade now striking. Oh! Oh, yes. Let me write these on the other side of the page. Right, can I fulfill any of those roles with homegrown talent? Don't need a good left foot. Good composure. Trained in nation. Wait, what did I leave? Homegrown, transfer, right? Oh. Really? He's the only good. I just don't believe you, game. I just don't believe you. Okay, so these two are very expensive. You're extremely expensive. These two are a bit of a gamble. And then 3-star. You don't fulfill any of my needs. Is the thing. 27 years of age. So we got a Squeeble. Right, we really need to scout out more people from Belgium, or at least homegrown. So let's go through these position by position. Competent attacker mid right. Right winger. Go sort by price, maximum price. Let's drop it to like this. Then see who is decent for Nasimba is actually great. I still can't believe I made 1.4 million off you. 27 years of it. I said right wing. I guess you have played over there before. But you need a right foot to play right wing. I'm sorry. Look, very strong right foot. You need a right foot to play on the right wing. Last two don't particularly matter, but you don't have like right or decision making. You, who you want to buy? And we'll win. No, you don't have any determination. Searching for something. You've got a blatant hole. You. Will you please slow down? Slow down. Right, those six. Fully scout. And then none of them rely on him needing a right foot. Let's find someone who is competent in midfield centre. And then we'll find someone who fits the playmaker role. You look decent. You can't tackle. You look decent. DeLog has to be. No, it's giving me 3-star, 3-star. Or 2.5-star. 3. He's giving me flop vibes. That's what I'm really saying. Don't know about your decision anticipation. You seem decent. Listed. Where you at? STVV listed you for 300k. I hope for their sake this was you asking to leave and they listed you, not they listed you because they think you're bad. I think your vision might be lacking. Take a look at I am now. Add attributes. Passing. Vision. I just want like a good basic level from them. You. Oh, the other one I can't tackle. Mm, 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 mm. Right, I'm gonna look for ones which have orange. 1412 isn't ideal, but E-bus. And then we've got centre back. Who needs to have a minimum height. Five foot 11 at least. I want, hear me now. Ideally, you're like 6'4". In fact, 6'6". I'm sorry, what? This man is 6'6". His tackling might need some work, but he's 6'6". To see you out in the darkness. If you had acceleration, you'd be deadly. But see you. Right, attributes. Marking, tackling, pace and acceleration. All of these need to be good. Restless. Let's see you. Nope, you have no technique. You are good. Nope, nope, no. Ooh. This one built like a tank. 6'6", Abby. Sarah, Pat, see you. In fact, I'd both of them. Oh. Your decision making sucks. If I'd see you. And in the darkness. It's twilight. I will say next year we should be able to do better in Champions League for two reasons. One, we're not going to be versing the same bunch of teams, hopefully. I think our bunch of teams will be easier. Also, I think our team is substantially stronger now, even within the rules of the Champions League, which do hinder me a little bit. Lift physio for the Batman. See you. Cold away twilight. No matter which stay tonight, 'cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know. Alright. Alright. Oof. This heat's knocking me out. Really is. 29.1. Right, I apologise if my mic picks up this fan. I'm going to plug the USB fan in. Give me just a little bit of relief. I'll put it on 2 out of 3. I apologise about the connection sound. Yeah. Well, give me just a little bit of relief. Oh. Alright. So Malenka is out due to his little virus, which has he had a virus twice now? I feel like he's starting to pick up little niggly viruses here and there. He's had, yeah, look at that. So he had a fractured rib, got a tight hamstring against Lesotho, and now he's had the flu on the 4th of the 12th, and then a virus on the 18th of the 1st. So from the 4th to the 14th he was out, came back for slightly over a month. And he's currently 4 days out of 9 days. Right, you need to... I'll put the youngster in. Vampire! What do you mean ineligible? I was already involved in the under 18s game. The way things are going, removed from position. Also, what's going on with Karabakh? Oh. He's out for 1 day. 1 more day. I'm being trolled. The game's trolling me. Right. Fight the unavailables. Jensen. No. Midfield, center. Batch. Here you go. Batch, I guess. Yeah, man, you. Oh. Batman or who? Franco. Ooh. Alright, the youngster's gonna go in today. Oh. I didn't change our tactic. It's fine. We'll do it when we get into the game. I mean, we are away from home, to be fair. But I do feel like this sort of team we need to attack. So. Ooh. Good job, Spence. In hindsight, I should have maybe gone back to sleep this morning. Right, Gaga, big cross. Never mind, he's going to have a wayward pass to Jensen. That's too far behind him to collect. Also, what SAS are we working with today? 22% SAS. I mean, yeah, the tiredness probably... Oh, that was scary. 70 IQ though. Puddle brain. The game knows. Wow, sorry. Streamlabs. The little bot knows. Streamlabs, no. Oh, you don't know how good that feels. That feels so nice. Won't feel nice if we concede. 2 minutes into a game. And they're threatening. Right, where are they in the league? It'll determine how... 7. I was going to say, it'll determine how much I respect them. Or how likely I am to just say screw it and go attacking. Oh, lovely run. When we get Kara back and Malenka back, that's the thing, it's surviving till those can get back. And then when they're back, it's surviving until next season and until we can get to full strength. And oh, lovely. Put it away. Put it away. The young Brazilian could not convert. Oh, lovely. Pull it back. Gaga, play across, come on. I'm literally melting right now. It's getting warmer. Please don't get warmer in here. Being kind of sleepy combined with warm. That would be a combination. The Stockholmers. I'm about to bring a monster and crack that open. Give me a good old energy boost. Wait, have I got any water to hand? Yes, I do. We're going old school, baby. We are going old school. I'll wait till half time, but we're gonna go old school. Oh. Oh, is that the school lot making a racket? Or is it next door? Yeah, it's next door. It's next door, packing outside of our fence, even though no one packed outside of theirs. Crazy. I swear, I don't think he's supposed to be going next door. I think it's one of those where, like, I don't know, social services have said, you know, this person isn't allowed around them. Because it's super weird that he never packs outside of theirs. He packs outside of ours and he packs on the corner. He never packs outside of theirs. Never. And it's super freaking weird. I've got his plate though, so I can always give it to council and council, you know, work hand in hand with them, so if that is the case, it'd be easy enough to send them the proof and, you know, or at least send them something that they can verify whether it is or not. Something that's an issue to them. 0-0 though. 0-0, half time, boring half. We need to do more. And 30% possession, just look. This isn't good enough. It's unacceptable. Midfield. You've not controlled the game. You've not been finishing. Defense, I can't really criticize you too much because you haven't conceded. Me everything, promise me everything. You know what? DeFranco looks motivated. Maybe we throw DeFranco up front. Don't lie. And we swap to plan A. We apply all these opposition instructions. And we go out the second half and bag ourselves a couple of goals. Like we should do against this team. I know they're having a decent season and they're not a bad side. But this is definitely a game we should be winning. Anything less than a win is drop points to us. You know? It's not like on Nottingham Forest women's save where there's a few teams where it's just like we're happy to have a draw. This is one of those teams where we've got to be beating them. Just simply have to beat them. Even if they are 7th in the league right now. Oh, big delivery. Max. Hey Cap, I could do with you scoring just because you're on a yellow card and, you know, make up for that little bit of a mistake you made by getting yourself booked. Nice one too. Spence, play it across. Alright, bad Spence, I guess. Lovely movement. Gotta finish it though. Gotta finish it. It's all well and good passing it well. You need the final products at the end of it. 2 on target from 7. 40% possession. Just not good enough. Come on, Bed. You can put these away, though. Top corner right now. Come on. Bed. You tease me. You tease me, tease me, tease me, baby. Oh. Cools. What a name. Love it. Love it. And there Barry actually gets to play. Our Barry just sits as a reserve doing nothing. Stay or be alone. Yeah, there's no need for that. I'm overthinking every move you make. Probably get some more subs on in a minute. Geiger's legs are falling off. Quite a few players are really struggling. Our left back's on 6.3. Can easily let you go. Which honestly is impressive. It's impressive that he's struggling that much. Especially considering we're paying him 69,000. And I know I'm paying him 69,000 because I gave him the number 69. Because there's no sensible shirt numbers to give him. So I thought, you know what, we'll give him the same number. Ooh. Now, Spencer's been alright over there. I was bringing on Patris since he's been moaning about game time. Jensen. You can come in. Van der Pera. For you. Geiger Saki. Yeah, we will. We're gonna go a bit reckless here. If ACAP gets sent off now, I'm not gonna be amused. But also, it'll be my own fault. For leaving him on. Yeah, I'm gonna demand more though. 70 minutes into a game against a team that we should really be beating. Never really know if I should stay or be alone. Oh. Please. Thank you. You know what? No. This one feels quite wrong. Let's have a powder bit. I don't know if this one's any good. Screw it. Screw it. I don't know what state this one's in, because it's quite an old tub. But have some water. And I have some quite old G Fuel. And to test how well it lasts over time. I'll be surprised if they still even make this one. It's the strawberry shortcake. For those who are curious. Alright, I'm gonna finish the rest of the tub off. Because that ain't a full scoop. It's in that, like, right at the very bottom of the tub. I'm trying to get it, like, bit by bit. I'm gonna keep demanding more. We're going attacking. Like I said, anything less than a win is really us dropping points in this scenario. You know, it's kind of the opposite of if we was to verse, say, Real Madrid, Liverpool, Chelsea, any of the really big boys. Oh! Right, is there any sensible way I can get this in there? Problem is, tub has a bit of a lip on it. Without me constantly having to go bit by bit, just scoop a little bit. Scoop a little bit. This feels like it's going to take me forever. And it also looks like I'm putting a giant amount in. But in reality, I'm just scooping up very tiny dregs every time. Let's go, Pablo! What a big goal! Final minute of regular time. We are creeping into the additional minutes. That'll go down as the 91st minute, I believe. Surely the winning goal. I hope so. I'd hope that'd be the winning goal. Considering they've had 4 shots all game. I'd hope they don't get a 5th shot in like 3 minutes. That leads to them scoring. Hey, let's go. We kind of robbed them on that. Not gonna lie. Right, let me put it in the lid. The lid feels like it's more likely to... Yeah, we'll ignore the expiration on the bottom. It's powder. What's the worst that can happen, you know? Right, I'm about to pour this on my floor. Yep. Made an absolute mess of that. Yay, it's powder! I have a bit of an upset stomach, you know? Whatever. I don't have any, like, major illness, so we're all good. I don't have to worry too much. Love you. But yeah, it may or may... In fact, I'm pretty sure this is faded in the sunlight. Look at that. I don't know if... Looks kind of faded to me. Can't remember if it was supposed to be like that shade. But yeah, maybe a few years expired. Right. I'm very happy we got the result despite not playing at our best. Yeah. We got saved by 1 player. As a team, we sucked. As that one individual who managed to get us a goal. You did great. Marcos set for his loan. Yes, please. Gets more wage off the bill. Gets him out and about and doing something productive with his time. I don't know if he was actually worth praise. You know what? His past few games he has been decent. Okay, well, I'm not going to praise you in future. I hate how players can be like, no, I don't like your praise. Stop praising me. You just take it on the chin and, you know, even if you don't want to actually accept it, just accept it on the face of it to me, then go away and go, that's just a bit of an idiot. You know? Like, why are you voicing that to me? There's no upside to voicing that to me. Think I want to... Right. So, with a game in hand, Bruges are 8 points behind, so they can get within 5 with a win. Good for you. Genk are in the better position. They can get up to 53 points if they win the next 2 games. Good for you. We need to clear out some players. Both long-term and short-term. Right, hide the players who do not need to be registered. So these are the ones who need to be registered who are currently not being used for anything. That's actually a really good filler. That's actually a really good thought. I do not need to be registered. The words to keep you. So wait. Why does that keep toggling off? Stop toggling that off. Stupid game. It is good for you. It doing it again. That's our homegrown selection. So we've got Anan out on loan. Dagger Para, Barry. Was it the contract? Yeah, contract's on. Right. So hide anyone who's currently not at the club. Brando. I can't re-offer you out yet. You're getting club status. You should probably get some game time whilst you're hanging around. Barry and you could do it alone because you're not really playing. Sam, we already have a deal for, don't we? Find you alone. Savage already has homegrown. I kind of brought you in as a make money option, didn't I? You're a superhero. He's a good backup for the playmaker. Right, Paris, I'll give you some game time towards the back end of this season. Karabek is obviously one who's going to play for us. Soto, Banbat, Smith, Malenko went to come back from injury, and you. Oh. Was it Cabral who was in that list of people who I'd already offered? You too? Soto? Yes. Already offered you. You? You're fine. You buy the offer for loan. Right. superheroes. Mm-mm-mm. 5-year out of date strawberry shortcake. Actually, it doesn't taste bad, to be fair. Like I said, it's powder. You know? There's not a whole lot that can really go wrong with it. You know, it can maybe just give you a bit of an upset stomach. Which, whatever, you know. I don't have anything I have to worry about when it comes to, you know, taking any like medication, something that I might flush out my system. At least not right now. You know, you never know what the future brings. Right. Ah, the breeze from this is great. Alright. I am going to crank up to 3. I apologise if it is a little loud. I can audibly hear the difference between 2 and 3. So I imagine the microphone can at least pick it up. Even if it's just a bit of a hum. And a bell. Right, Soto is off on loan. Not saving us any wage, but he is at least off the books. I'm going to do some elsewhere and develop himself. Loan offer made for Smith. Someone wants to loan Secret Agent Smith. We have 3 offers to loan Secret Agent Smith. Jump people's hats. Nobody wants to pay any money, even though they regard him important or regular, and they're cheeky enough that they're going to do it in a manner which doesn't even allow me to negotiate with them. Which is insane to me, considering you consider him important, regular, or irregular. If he's that good, why won't you bloody pay something towards it then? What? Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong has good heading. 6'1", 14 jumping, 15 pace. Not the best finisher, but he ain't terrible for an 18-year-old. His concentration's lacking. He works well as part of a team. Decent work rate. Is that one game that's ended in a brace? You know what? He's 24 now. Let's just get him some game time for the end of the season. Oh, I promised him a striker now. He won't accept the fact that we've got a striker coming in. Right, Van der Perre. Van der Perre, I have 12 million. And since I made you that promise, and you won't accept the fact that Sargent is coming in literally next year. Well, this year at the start of the season. Carry you home. Would you accept me bringing in... Wait, it's under 21, isn't it? For the age bracket. Although if I get 18, I suppose I can make them homegrown. And they'd get a few years of being under the age. Players age 20 or younger on the 1st of the 1st. I need you to know. Carry you home. So... anyone who was born in 2007. On the 1st of the 1st. Oh shoot, I'm on staff search. No, play search. We want to play search. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Who to get you? You are a player I was looking at. You've got great composure. You're pacey. You've got a great finish on you. I think we kind of have to for that price, don't we? Even if I throw you into my youth setup for a bit. Ask about availability. We're interested in him. Agreed. Make an offer. Okay, you want 4 million. Oh, shoot. Right, Bologna. Percentage of next sale. Remove and exclude. Profit from next sale. Remove and exclude. Buyback price. Remove and exclude. Friendly. Remove and exclude. Loan back length. Remove and exclude. I will give you 1.5 mil. You can negotiate it up. 1.6. Okay. With add-ons. How about I give you 1.8 without add-ons? How about 2 million? 2.2. I don't want to pay you in future, just 2.2 right now. With a smile, oh why can't I? Then we got Arena. What a name, by the way. Not the most pacey. Got great composure though. Great finishing. Good header on him. Time. There will be a time. Okay, this kid looks insane as well. Oh my god, Preston, what are you doing with this kid in your youth team? 100k to 1 million, they say last resort. I don't see why he's the last resort. His positioning sucks, I'll give you that. He can't mark, he can't tackle. He can't cross the ball. His finishing is insane. His balance is insane. His natural fitness is insane. His determination's insane. His off the ball's fantastic. Composure's fantastic. For under 1 million? Yeah, I agree to that. Right. Make an offer. Preston, how do you feel about 325k for this guy? No buyback price. No weird friendly being tagged in. Okay, 1.8. That's far more than he's worth. I'll give you 1 million. That's the upper echelon of what he's valued at. You want 1.2. This guy's literally valued at 1 million. You can have 1.1 and I'll pay you now. Bloody Preston. It's worth more than 1.1, to be fair to him, but... we are the end. Wait. 15 jumping with him already 6'4". Alright. And then 11 headed when he gets there. Might need to teach him to head a little better. Right, surely one of these youngsters comes good, right? Surely. It's one of those... If you get enough, one of them's got to be decent. One of you's got to be decent. I'll give you 500,000 for him. He's got 1.4 million release clause, so... I appreciate that. 900k. They're negotiating, okay. A mil? 1.1? 1.1 when his release clause is 1.4 is... Alaves, you're insane. He's valued up to 2.1. And you let me have him for less than his release clause. Okay. His release clause is a bargain. Dabba-doo and off I go. He does lack anticipation. Looking back at my life. Which isn't ideal. And off I go. But... it's one of a kind. Is there an older one? Who's still young enough that I can put him in the under reg? Don't look like it. There's a 19-year-old who might be potentially a bit better. As a centre forward, he lacks the off the ball and passing, is the thing. You're older and you've still not developed. That's what I mean. Look at the value of him though. 3.96 million. Some of these are younger than him and better than him. Like Arena. You know, if we do that, for example. He's orange in everything except for these three technical aspects. It's one of a kind. I go. Looking back at my life, I say it's one of a kind. Oh, I left 6'2" in there. I mean, if I take 6'2" out, just out of curiosity. Okay, who are you? Who are you, buddy? Mondello. From Como's youth team. He is... honestly not that great. Bravery, you know, not many people as brave as him in the entire world. This guy literally going to war for you at 16. He's 16 though. But 16's not going to fix his pace. Like, 16 gives him time to get better at dribbling and passing and decision making. It fundamentally doesn't make him faster. Which is kind of a problem for Mondello. Why is finishing so low down on this? What did I do? Traore and you. Dobby Mommy Traore, 17. A little bit shorter. So he's a one-dimensional striker. And he isn't that much better in that one dimension. What about you? So that's the thing, I don't mind a one-dimensional striker if they're significantly better at it. Like 18 flair with his throw off the ball is pretty good. Like, you're going to be a very creative player. Oh. In fact, who do we know who is 18 or under, and your key attribute, I want you to be flary with pace and acceleration. Let's say 15, we'll be optimistic. Alright, we don't know anyone that potentially good. 13? Few more. 14. Couple of good options in there. You can't head a ball and you can't jump. So very one-dimensional strikers. Keep it on the floor. Well, very one-dimensional players, I should say. You as a winger, though. Off the ball's 10. Side by side. I'd use you on the other side for one thing. Go to war, then I'm going with you. Currently a winger, and I won't do. Right, 13. Oh, I need to know that they've got good composure as well. But the composure I don't need as high. As long as your composure is at least 10. I need creative players who are going to be... You're 17 and already quite good. I'd probably keep you as a winger. 10 composure with 7 concentration. He's very determined. 12 crossing? Yeah, that's not too bad. What's Havre doing with you? 3 games so far for Havre. I feel like you're more expensive than you probably should be. You two... I say more expensive. You're more expensive than someone I should be paying to bring in. If I'm trying to nab good young talent, I shouldn't be nabbing them when they're clearly recognised to be good. You know, someone's already stuck that price tag on you, whereas these two, 25 to 300k, 3.3 million, doesn't look like someone's recognised their talent yet. Like, 13 finishing, you're a bit short. You can't jump, so you're not winning any headers. You're you're a one-dimensional player, which is fine. You got good off the ball, you got good flair. We've got better for cheaper, I will say that. 13 finishing, 5'11". With 11 jumping reach and 11 heading, you're not going to be scary in the air, but you are going to be useful in the air. If someone leaves you unmarked or very limited coverage, you could do something with it. Determined, you're flary, your off the ball's not the worst in the world. Everybody else around us. As another, bring them in on a cheap. Everybody else around us. I'm happy to at least offer you a contract. Let's see where we can go. Would it take 250? And then, you know, I'm going to buy back a... We're not giving you a friendly. Right, 3.6 is where you're at. 1.8? No. Wait, you wanted what? 3.7. How about 1.6? 2 point... Okay. Well, at least we're getting somewhere sensible. 1.8. 1.9. I'm paying you it all up front. We're going in, we're going in. We are building a factory of good youngsters. Do we know any goalkeepers with good handling and composure? To be fair, I need... We actually know don't have much fair search. That's all I need. Right, quite a few of these need a scout then, don't they? Who looks promising? Not many. Right, let's just go with handling composure like we was going to do. The not very pacey Axel. I mean, he's an Axel. What do you expect? Axels aren't pacey. Just lay there. Don't be afraid of the duck. Wanna run away? I'm always where you are. Don't be afraid of the dark. Right, 10 composure. Who we got? We got the Como striker who's worth stupid amounts of money. This guy. Playmaker? Really? Yeah, I guess you are a bit one-dimensional for channel. I'm not a fan of him. He doesn't really suit playing further back, and also... Right, I'm going to reduce the value he got here. Let's remove this down to 2.5 mil. I'll pay 2.5 mil for one then. That's fair. Where you are, Lovato. His tackling looks too low for a guy who's going to be playing that left, right back. Nico the Burger. Oh my god, look at those technicals. If we teach him to pass, those technicals are insane. He's never getting to a header, but if he does, he's got 15 heading to bury it. He just can't jump. He's a bit unbalanced. He's one of them play, which honestly might win him some stuff. I don't really need a striker desperately right now, though, other than to deal with my whiny midfielder who I told I would strengthen up front. Away, I'm always where you are. And don't be afraid of the dark. Larry got some off the ball. Don't work very hard though. He's a bit of a lazy one. Ooh. 6'4", good header, good marking, good tackling. His composure's not great, but it's not bad. He is a little slow. Is my problem with him. Don't quite have the pace. 6 foot, 12 jumping reach, 11 heading. Not a great header, but not terrible at it. Not the greatest decision maker. Ooh, Lunary and Half Note. Both interested in him. Which in turn makes me more interested in him. Ask about big ability. He wouldn't be interested probably because those other two big Italian names and he doesn't have to change country and, you know, in terms of reputation they're bigger clubs than me. And... Right, you my friend. Central. Yeah, you're just a bit weak in certain spots. That finishing. And you're not too bad in there. Right, if I was to register another striker. Known striker. I don't know how much money I've got left after signing those youngsters. I should probably check that. Potential transfer impacts. Okay, we can go to about 6.5. And never if need be as well. 6.5 plus never. Father! Bit short for me to move up front, but could add him to the squad. Heading, finishing, pace, jumping, composure. Again. And then height 6'2". In fact, doesn't need to be 6'2", just minimum of 5'11". If they can jump a bit more, 5'11" will work. It's not ideal, but like, you know, if they got a little bit more of a spring in their step. Luis Enrique. Luis Enrique. Maybe this guy. 5'11" and isn't the greatest header. You feel like the guy who's going to squander a bunch of good opportunities and annoy me. What'd I do again? You're on an insane contract. That do again. Again. You can be a bit flat, aren't you? I think we're just selling the youngsters. I don't think this guy's good enough. To be honest with you. You can get a half decent jump on him. He's at 5'11" with that jump, he can probably get to the ball. He's a little slow. And his heading, when he gets there, isn't going to be the best, so... Yeah, I think we're just get those young strikers. We've got 4 players who, you know, if our midfielder complains after this, it's like, come on, I signed you 4 strikers. Now, admittedly, they are all youngsters. But, you know, I did make forward additions. No agent fee, none of that. You want to go? Look. Just ask me for more money now. I'm happy to do like 8 grand now. 'Cause you're actually pretty darn good. In fact, look. 875, you can negotiate it up if you want. Optional for a year, you can push these up as well. Or not. It'll take 875. Alright, well, I can negotiate harder with some of these other ones then. Like this guy who's apparently a last resort. Which I think is a little harsh on him. All things considered. Right. Another striker to battle it out up front. 4-year deal. No, no, no. Oh, wrong way. 7250. Me alive. 3-year deal. You know what? No, 7 grand. Buried alive. 7-year deal. Keeps until he's 25. By which point he should have developed higher, not bad. Bloody low mouths. Ah. So you know that car I was on about outside of ours? By the way, my window's wide open. I think he shifted it. That or he's actually done a runner later. They're on to me. Bear me alive. So, 7-year deal. 7k. Nothing else I want to really do with that, right? Okay. How about 750? Got you a little cheaper than the other guy. You. No, no. We'll find a move to assist. Look. I'm probably going to keep you around to get homegrown on you. Not gonna lie. Because I don't envisage you being the better one of these. Very alive. I'll give you 6k as an initial offer. Oh. Lock that in at 3 year, not 1 year. Right, 7-year deal again, till you're 25 years of age, 6k suggest. You've added 1.2. How about I give you 6.5? Right, incredibly interested in joining from Dresden. It's been having a bit of a rough time at Dresden. So, suggest only a 2-year deal. Only a 2-year deal, eh? That is going to limit how much I push this up then. I'll give you 4K for 5 years. So you're 23. At which point... Okay, well... You're the one who locked in the 2 years. I would have offered you probably another 1,000, 2,000 a week. You, my friend, the idiot who went, you know what? I only want a 2-year deal. Don't want a 4-year deal. Want a 2-year deal. Like, okay, well... You're only going to have a 2-year deal. I ain't going to pay you as much because I need to have wiggle room when it comes to next time we negotiate. You know, if I slap down an 8K contract, for example, those other ones we paid 6.5 to like 8 grand, but that's for a 7-year deal. If, however, we're doing a 5-year deal, that's 2 years earlier, I'm going to have you coming to me asking for more money. So I really need the amount to reflect that, because if I'm going to have to add on a couple of grand, then I kind of want to make sure I'm paying a couple of grand less now. Otherwise, you just become substantially more expensive than them deals. If I follow... At least with those other ones, it's till the 25. So by the time they get 23, 24, I'm probably thinking... maybe even 22. Now, when they're starting to hit the registration, I'm starting to think, well, do we want this player to stick around or not? Like, am I going to register them as the homegrown player? Or am I going to, you know, let them go? Even your eyes. UCL. Still? You have one more day left on your virus. Virus alert. Right, Patrice, you've been moaning about game time. Met is... Oh, it's not available in some regard. Remove. Geiger, Ferreira, Aban. Remove. Hide the unavailables, how about that? And then, who can play striker? It's Brandon or DeFranco. Unless I play Ferreira, you playing out of position today, buddy. And then... Oh, left back. What if I get on loan? Again, this will be our final appearance in this tournament for this year, I believe. So let's make the most of it. Gavin there. We've got a limited bench, and that's okay. We got Marseille at home. I gotta respect them. I'm kind of playing for the money, to be honest. In this one, we're playing for the money for the result and the money for the league placement. We're gonna have to hope Cabral can play like World Cup Cabral and not the Cabral that turned up in the Bologna game. Because apparently Cabral can play over in America, but he cannot play over in Italy. He ain't great when it comes to playing in Italy, apparently. It's not enough. We have to win our home games. No excuses. Let's go. We owe them after what happened last time. Go get revenge. Well, that sweet, sweet revenge against Marseille. I don't want to lose you after all that we've been through, Mama. Oh no! Oh no! Good job, Burisic. Well, good job on reading it, not so good job on the clearance. You kicked it straight back to them. So why are you always sleeping? Our team is still very much stuck in that transitional stage where we've got some good players who aren't quite at their peak yet. Like Van der Perre. I imagine Van der Perre in a year or two is going to be the guy who's getting poached off me for like 40 mil. Like, and hopefully by then I've got enough good homegrown talent that I'm like, okay, I can let him go for that. That's why you can need to pad out your homegrown talent. Be that, bring in youngsters when they're young enough that they can stick around the club enough to get it, or, you know, recruiting already established homegrown talent. He's got a foot injury. That is footing great. I know you. Mainly because the guy who plays over there is the one I'm currently using as a striker. Right. DeFranco's nervous. Right, Brandon, I need you to not be useless. Please. In a heartbeat. I wonder where Brandon's been anyway. Not seen Brandon in a while. Hopefully all's well with Brandon. Because it has been a while since I heard from him. I haven't been active enough in Anna Pachiti's chat. Let me help you. Now I've just been lurking, so I haven't been able to, you know, see if he's in there and say hi to him, but yeah, hopefully Brandon's doing well. Lovely save. Lovely save, Chef, and too strong, too strong. The problem is, I want to sit back here, but I then can't feel the fan. The fan's making more noise than it is helping me with the breeze if I move back here. What I need to do is make room for the fan to slide forward again. So I'm going to do that right now. I apologise if you get the disconnect USB sound, which inherently it's probably going to do. Have I got anything my monitor might knock off the top? This monitor sits lower, doesn't it? I can't slide it under it. I don't think. Oh, wait. Maybe. I do need to pick up these USBs though. Oh. Oh. Right, we're through. Oh no. Oh no. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I got it all the way up through. The problem is it was sitting on my second webcam's wire. Right, there we go. Oh, that feels so much nicer. That's so much nicer. I apologise if the mic picks up a little bit more now it's further forward. I mean, I don't think the monitor would have dampened it substantially for its noise. I feel like it's like the PC fan. Can't really do out about the PC fan. And when it gets hot in here, you do hear the PC fan, so. At least for this little thing, I'm at least getting a benefit from it, you know? It's not just a bit of background noise, it's also providing me with some cool, refreshing air. Right now we are 21 and a half, about to be 22 minutes into the game. And if things stay like this, we're already out, you see. I wouldn't be too upset. This is all for money. This entire game is for money. This is a money game. In the sense of we get money for the fixture and we'll get some money for our final league placement. So I want to milk as much money as I can from the tournament before I leave. Also, I've just noticed certain striker on their team. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to my box. That's a little rough. You can't confess. Part of me wish that. Also, we're a goal down. I don't imagine goal difference is going to factor into our finish too much. So Oh, it's your reality, yo. 5 points wouldn't feel too bad. Because it would just be a case of a couple of draws you should have won. But if we lose this, I don't think 3 points is anywhere near what we expected to do, even against the teams that we had. Because at the end of the day, we might have had 3 really weak teams, but we still had Bologna, Como, Marseille, that are all winnable. Did we have Oma? I can't remember who the other teams were. See your face. Win it, win it, win it. Yes. Why is Brandon so far back? Oh. Good movement. Play it across now. Okay. Don't know about this movement. It went though. Right. 2 goals in 7 matches for Ferreira. Let's go Ferreira Rocher. Oh, I got Brandon as the winger. Right, let's do that. And then in possession. Okay, playing a bit more normal now. I can't believe they injured my left winger. That was mean of them. Very mean of them. Only you and I. It's only you and I. Right. I like how I've got a cup of coffee now next to me. A third of a cup of coffee next to me. And I choose to drink the out-of-date G Fuel to pep me up. Yeah. Also, I will say if any companies that make similar products, since, you know, I doubt G Fuel's reaching out to me. But, you know, your ex-gamers. To be fair, off the top of my head, I don't know many of the current ones that are still going. That's the problem. I could name a few, but then I'm like, wait, are they still going? But yeah, anyone who makes, you know, energy drink powders. If you want a fair and honest review, I'll give you a fair and honest review. You know, I can post it on socials, like YouTube, or I can just do it on the stream. Or maybe a combination of those things. Yes. Oh? You send the product, I will give you a fair and honest review. Which I'm quite easy to please, to be honest. I do need to probably get some more of this one if they still make it. My, like, 4-year expired. Wait, was it 4 or was it 5? I think it was 5-year expired. I think it's like 5.5 years out of date. I want to say it ran out in 21, but in the January of 21. To give you context. Let me check the total. Lot expiration. Oh, sorry. No, it wasn't January. It was March 2021. The date on that. But yeah, look, as you can see, it's got it, right? It's pretty much all dissolved. Like I said, I think it's one of them things where, because it's powder, it stays much longer than they expect. But that's sort of the safe tolerances they're allowed to tell you to consume it in, rather than the actual safe tolerances of when you can consume it in. It's sort of err on the side of caution if someone gets an upset stomach. It's not on us, you know? Look, we owe them after last time. We got a few players struggling. The problem is, I don't know how I can really fix the issue. Because we don't have the pieces to bring on. Tabic has a knock. I just need certain players to pull the finger out, honestly. Certain players are just not putting in the shift that they should be doing. No. Try again. Third time the charm. Thank you. Get some fresh legs on that wing. We've had 2 on target from 5. They've had 8 on target from 12. I think... Don't tell the players this, but if we manage to come away with a draw, I will be happy. Because again, this is the sort of game we should probably lose. Right now. When you bring in our inconsistency, when you bring in what their budget probably is compared to ours, and you know, However, with the additions we've got going into next season is the real test. I think the changes we've made have dramatically made this team better. And the weak areas that we're seeing in these last few Champions League games, we've already addressed. So we've got a better right back. We've got a better left back. Then the centre backs we haven't improved, but I feel like with the wing back improvements, the centre backs will. I think we'll get at least one of the centre backs playing well. Which means I only really need to search for one centre back. In an ideal world, both start playing well. Then you've got the midfield. Oh, you know, we're getting a little more squad depth on the wings. We've got Dagim coming in, who's going to give us some extra strength on the wings. We've got extra depth in striker, where, like, now we're struggling because Malenka's out. But next year, you know, we'll have Sargent, we'll have Malenka, we'll have this big wave of random youngsters I've signed to appease my grumpy central midfielder. I'm sure we'll be able to nab some more contracts as well, so there's plenty of talent going into next year. The problem is just getting this game out of the way, get as much money as we can from the remainder of this Champions League campaign, i.e. this one game. Ideally, Patrice doesn't get himself sent off. What a silly challenge to make, right on the edge of the box. Boo! Boo! Hey! Let's go, Shepard! Don't let Greenwood score. To rest. Never felt this close. Right, Pablo is just going to stand there and let them take the ball off him. Unique strat. Very unique. We had same dream. Right, again, I'm just going to swap you two around. I'm a little worried that the service up to him is now going to be a bit weak. Centre backs, left back are struggling. My left back's nervous on the bench though. My Herrera has been one of our better options. I brought Brandon on in the 9th minute. You know what? He might get grumpy at me in-game, but let's be honest, Brandon. You came on the 9th minute, didn't really do much. I should probably take you off. And then we hold on to our sub. Some heads together. Okay, there's a good few bits of advice, so let's apply them. Got half an hour. Oh, yes, DeFranco, counter. Go, DeFranco, go! Go, go, DeFranco! Come on, buddy! Why are you just falling over and giving them the ball? What on earth was that play? Terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Big D, big D, big D, big D. Where? Alright. Big Tim. Oh. I'm surprised he's chilling in Marseille. What would have moved to a larger club. I don't know if I survive. Oh. Oh. Referee! Tempted man to get him off of you. That's fair. I do find it annoying that they're injuring my players though. When we're not even a threat to go through to the next round. And all we're trying to do is get a higher league position to get a bit of extra cash. All I'm saying is someone could score like a £1.5 million, £2 million goal. You could just work it into the box. Oh, yes. Play through, play it through, play it through. Ferreira, Ferreira. DeFranco. That is optimistic. That is so optimistic, DeFranco. I'm kind of glad we're signing 3 different young strikers now. Because at least if they flop, I have options. I'll at least have options where I'm like, okay, I can try you this time. Oh, I can try you this time. I don't have to be disappointed and then not think I've got another person. Because at the moment, it really is like... Because Malenka's out, it's the Brazilian youngster or the bad backup, who I believe is from Congo. Dr. Congo. Oh yeah, we have our bad backup, then we have the Brazilian. The Brazilian isn't quite working out at the moment. But now we're supplementing that with 3 more youngsters. You know, if they all have a bad game, we can rotate back through them all again because there's enough of them. There's plenty of options and one of them might have picked up some form at some point. Now, law of averages. If a player has one good game in 10 and you've only got 1 player, you know, you've got to wait 10 games till the next one. But if you've got 5 or 6 different options, one of them will hit that one good game much earlier. You'd have to be really unlucky to, you know, keep bouncing around and missing it. Been down with you. You just increase your chances of finding a player having a good game. And of course, for the 3 youngsters, if we can get homegrown, well, yeah, if we can get homegrown, because they might get cranky before they get it. But if we can get homegrown on them, that'll allow us to increase their value a lot. In fact, if they get cranky at me, I'll loan them, but I'll loan them within the league. Or within the country, I should say. Keep them in Belgium. You think we should introduce Barry? In the 76th minute, you think we should do a centre-back swap? We're now centre backs on a 6.8 and a 6.7. I know one of them's tired, but it's a weird strategy. Oh, good movement. Yes, Pereira, edge of the box. Van. Boss, decent save. Who's on a 6.4? Jensen on a 6.4. Right, I got 2 subs. Right, I'm risking Tabic for Jensen. Somewhere you're with me. Barry can come on for Burisic. Burisic is shattered. I'm going down. Where you gonna be? Let's take it. Shake up the ding, shake up the ding, shake up the ding. Right, lolly ball up to Cabral. And then he just walks into Greenwood. What a cruddy way to give up a goal. Cabral. Look at this. He gifts them the ball. And then after gifting them the ball... Why is Max all the way over here, by the way? He's completely open, so you decide to leave your man... to leave him completely open. If you're going to cut across, you've got to do it here. Because if he passes it here, this guy has to drop back. If you stick this far back instead of standing about half a metre forward, he can just play it in front of you, like he does. Like, look. He's about half a metre back from where he should be. If he's here, he can slide at that. Instead, just simple tapping. Shake up the thing, yeah, shake up the thing. We kind of have to go for it. Try and get ourselves a draw. A little bit of cash. Or said draw. I cannot believe we threw the lead in that manner. Yeah, shake up the ding, shake up the ding, yeah, shake up the ding. Oh. Fire. Okay. What a weird alteration. I just need people's legs to hold together at this point. How is my goalkeeper on an 8.3 rating? Barry. That was never going to be anything but a foul. Why would you do that? You can tell we've been missing a striker. We had opportunities. We had no conversion. Nil point. The good thing is, we're going to have that many young strikers. My other teams won't be able to field them all. So, at least one of them will be available. Unless both my reserves and youth team play on the same time as we do, and then both go for like a 3 striker setup, I think we'll be good. Right now we're not going to be good though, because we are taking a big fat L on this one, which means no money, I believe, right? We only get money for draws and wins. So, no money. Terrible league finish, which also won't pay me great. We cannot finish like that. Attackers. Well below standard. Till the dawn breaks. No way the media's trying to put it down to my team's youthfulness. Last 5 games you've been alright. Till you break down. That last game, I question the rating you got for it, but until you break down. Till you break down. Right. Height doesn't matter. Composure. Right, composure. Work rate, positioning, pace. Who do we know? These two. 25-year-old Traore at Basilbrush. Oh. He's short. He's a short king. So, one-dimensional, but very good at that one dimension. Am I going to be able to offer him the contract? You're wanted by Salt Lake. Interesting. What's going on with this Darwin guy? Right. Arello not got the greatest finish on him. Do you remember? We already have another winger that I'm getting out that side. So I don't think bringing you in is going to be really much benefit. Unless my current right winger is going to be out for a massive amount of time. Is he out for a massive amount of time? Oh no, he's injured. But is it a long time or 3 to 5 weeks? It's reasonably long, but not long enough that I should spend 5 million on another winger. If I brought Traore, who would I register him in place of? So we've established that J-Cap, J-Cap, A-Cap, sorry. There's A-Cap, Layson. Okay, for both of them, I should be getting upgraded centre-back replacements. Oh, that means whoever I sign who isn't the centre-back has to be homegrown. Midfield playmaker, right winger. So, and then any that you meant to be. Oh, I really do need to focus on like finding good homegrown talent. Do you believe me? Of like any position. Position out. Oh, I left out on striker. But homegrown. In the age range. Not a ridiculous value. Who do we know? Just the left back. Who we established isn't really helpful to me. There is you, 19-year-old Baz. Already has homegrown in the nation. We're gonna have a better goalkeeper with homegrown already, though. By the time we get to next year. You are a solid central mid. Positionally a little bit weak. You like to do box to box. 23. I think you level out at a 3-star, which is fine for a homegrown. The problem is I would want you on the right wing. Oh my god, 31 caps for Costa Rica. Go, 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 go. And then, yeah, the others are ones we haven't really fathomed out yet. Wait, just see if it's being goofy. No, not being goofy. Right. Stop the party. Don't stop the rave. We've reduced the transfer value 5 mil. Everybody from front, back, go. Go, 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 go. Right, whoever I sign for each of these positions has to already be somewhat competent in it. So, mid right, right foot. Sorry, attack mid right, right foot. Right winger. I imagine some of the better players are going to be paid better. Passing and communication. Who wants you? In the nicest way possible. Who on earth wants that guy? Fully scout you. Fully scout you. Okay, I'm looking for orange and green. And then no grey. It's like all these are bang average. You have no composure. So you're a very talented kid who will get super nervous whenever you're in any situation that you might be able to prove what you can do. Actually the worst type of player. Like, I genuinely prefer someone who's sucked. Instead, he's got the ability to be good, but doesn't have the nerves to demonstrate that he can be that good. Alright, off the ball is 14. What should... Ooh. Alright, let me say just channel forward a second. He's not amazing, but he's not useless. He's the sort of player I could see being a nice depth player. At 21, I imagine it probably is just 3, maybe 3.5. I think he probably turns out to like this 2 3-star. I don't think he gets any of the white. Right, you have no anticipation. Strangers on our own. You're an interesting one. Oh. The Pioneer. Kian. You played in a lot of positions. We're already in the middle of scouting you. We're party pioneers. Are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Right, no right foot. Right, if you're paying them a decent wage, then good chances they're decent. Alright, playmaker. You look interesting. For us. Party pioneers. Oh. Early pioneers. Party pioneers. Wanted by Cebus. You. Don't know what your decision maker is like. Woo. I apologise for the yawning. And now the random hiccups that have decided to join me. C6 Sandra is only 300k. And he's 24 homegrown. I'm not sure what's going on there. That feels like one of those where you're like, this offer's too good to be true. What is up with it? Like, what is going on? It's like me now, if I offered you a flat screen telly for 20 quid. You know, brand new 27-inch flat screen telly. And it's like, 20 quid? Really? Why? Like, is this falling off a lorry or something? Like... And that's the sort of vibe I'm getting with some of these players. Right, flies. Get full one on flies. Then we go centre back. Seriously, we sold. Oh. "22-year-old, probably past 6'1", not pacey enough to be a centre back for us. We do, of course, already have these two, who 12 pace is not much quicker. He's 5'11", 12 pace, 5'10". They'll be going into the youth team. Okay. Oh, decision making. Going where now? German third tier. Boris. Everyone loves a Boris. Probably. You know, tell me a time a Boris ever let you down. Do 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 do. You, and you. Right. Ba-ba-da-ba. And then I think we should put the search feature. Oh, there we go. Received 475k for our terrible finish. But we should set the position. Add position. Competent. So, right hand winger, midfield centre, Our centre back. Who's homegrown? You know, we know of some certain cats, for example, who are a bit expensive, and says you haven't got the foot to be a right winger, you're not far enough back for the other two slots. Oh. And at 27, I'm not retraining you to be a central midfielder. It started, baby. Ooh. I would use him on left side, not gonna lie. Started, baby. 3.5-star signing. Norwegian. A little bit out of my price range. 2 with a possibility of being 3. Not good enough. Oh, good enough. Getting started, baby. You. I think we should be trying to sell you at this point as well. I didn't realise how old Smith was. Badgie is probably not one of ourselves. Paris. You swear. Right, anyone who currently isn't assigned to anything, unless you're getting homegrown or half homegrown like Tab, then you should leave on loan and develop. Like India, I'm just trying to give you game time, buddy. I don't know why you'd get so upset. Right. Will this addition of a random young striker appease my midfielder a little bit? Look, we've signed 3 young strikers. He can't be upset about our attack. Send on language course. Send on language course. Make sure they're all in the first team. You're not. You should be, though. Because you're talented enough that you should be in the first team being loaned back down to that team. Striker. What are you gonna get? Did I make it under 18s or? Fine. What's the other guy? Driver. I'm blind. Driver, where you at? Seriously, where the heck is Griber? I feel like he's not in the main team and the game's being goofy. Yeah, it's in the under 18s. Right, Griber. Available for under 18s. I only want you. Squad. Promises. I'm not sure I can really be upset. I brought in strikers. He might not agree that they're quality. But I believe we brought in quality. And I would have signed them if I didn't think they were quality. Position is a striker. I don't have enough money for either of you. Oh. I wonder if we can get a cheeky deal going with these. I don't think I want to pay that sort of money for a guy who's 5'9" though. Russian striker. Bring him in and then worry about the registration later. 5'11", he's not the tallest. But he's physically great. His heading, his finishing, his first touch. His work rate's okay. Decision making, composure. Mm-mm-mm. "20-year-old Norwegian. AC, little shoulder and cat jump. Right. Question. 9 million to get him now. Oh, 9 mil. That's what they would want to make it right now. Which is insane, because that's the upper end of his value. I'm getting him for free. Can we do a deal for Bonnie? Can we do a deal for Bonnie? If we could do a deal for Bonnie, we would have an insane team. It would mean I'd have to get 2 homegrown centre-backs in. But right, my current transfers. Have I got any current incomings? No. So no monetary movements. I'm a good bit over budget. I can't move it to fix the wage anyway. Look. There's no way I can offer what Bonnie wants as a contract. Would you take 7.5 million right now? Okay. Remove and exclude this. How about that? How about I give you 4 million for that? No, I don't care about what we... I want to know how much... I don't think it'll equate for this, right? Okay. What about if I say 5 mil? Works out 12.5 mil. My money is low, please. Make a loan offer for Barry. They will pay me 40% of his wage. 3.5 million. That's an interesting offer. And then a mandatory 10 mil. Barry... Oh, he does have Belgium homegrown. Um. He's down as an important player, which to me he's not. He is one of them players where it's like, I won't mind selling him. Win the best that I can right now. Right, if you want him, you will give me 100% of his wage. Right? And then you will give me you know what? No, you'll give me 15 million with 5 million installments. You'll give me 20 million for him. 20 million seems pretty fair as an initial offer. Oh. And then we'll go 50. Oh, you know what? If they sell him, I imagine they're going to sell him for like 20. So 246 mil plus. How about we swap this to profit? 50% of profit. I don't know if the game values profit compared to... Like, that could be worth more. And the game would... I feel like the game's going to value that at me asking for a lot less than 50% profit, even though 50% profit on this could be like 2.5 mil. Whereas 10%... Oh, that's 10% profit from this. Whereas if I have for like 15%, 10% of profit from next sale, I imagine... If he goes for 20, I won't be getting anything for that, really. Would you give me 20%? Oh, no, sorry. It'd be 15% of the next sale. So if we went for 20, you know, that'd be worth 2.5. That's worth the same as the other. If you can mandatory 15, yeah, I'll be happy. Because that's 15 for a 22-year-old who I don't really use. Yes, he's got homegrown status. And I'm not going to get a big chunk of that 15. But we need to be a selling club at 22 years of age for a guy who's not in the team to be getting that sort of money. Suggest. Alright, they weren't offended by the idea. They're thinking more like 10 mil. Look. This needs to be at least 12 mil for me to even consider it. Mainly because my border tight asses who don't give me any money. Around 40%. 18. You know what? Half and bring this down. So you paid me 16 mil, but you give me half of whatever you're selling for. Alright, well. You even know let me down. The body offer was accepted. I think he's thrilled with the new signings. Right, do I still need body? Do we still need Bonnie? Also, where's he at? Wait, do you... Hold up. Oh, leadership course. I thought it was a language course. I'm like, no way. Sydney Lopez. Well... You know what? Weldy Cup. Weldy Cup. Cabral. Right. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? Right, not at the club. We've got so many players. 72 players are registered to our... To be fair, a lot of them are youngsters that I've sent down to the other teams, but... I still can't believe we found a guy called Vampire, by the way. Not only did we find a guy called Vampire, he's an 18-year-old kid from Senegal who is actually pretty damn good. That's my Vampire, baby! We can have a homegrown Vampire. In time. That's insane to think about. Homegrown Vampire. Doing what we're feeling right now. Right. Body. Which want a minimum fee release clause of 24 million. Not sure about that. Star player is fine with me. Oh. Darn our finances. Sorry, Bonnie. Sorry. We have to walk away from this deal for now. The hell. Hey, who are our... Again, we've got to be in a sell to buy situation. Can get, so what the hell? Barry, you. Our 17-year-old is highly valued. Interesting. Not the sort of player I want to sell though. You, if I can get a good offer for you. You, if I can get a good offer for you. I'm not completely against selling Brandon. Or bad. Wait, I'm sorry, can I sell Paris? Because that would be hilarious that I brought him in and then just sell him on. So, if Paris doesn't get mad at me, I will do that. I know star rating isn't everything, but when I'm trying to set myself a limit and this guy is a reservist, 26 years of age and 2.5 stars, like, maybe we can do a little better or not. Looks not the greatest. Grando is not fantastic either. Same with you. We've tried selling you before. Iago is definitely one to loan out. Badge. I can get a decent offer for Badge, I will. lot of players we're trying to get homegrown on. Obviously want to sell you and you. And then those we're going to probably be selling next year. And me, we both live life at full speed. Okay, who is on this list that I can't offer at this second? Well, it can't be Paris. Can it? Nope. What are you two? Is it Barry? After all this. No. Why would you reject them? Some ice. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, there we go. No offers for 13 players. That should be my opening to re-offer them out. Just received another 425 from the sell-on of another player, I think. Ooh. What contract clauses do we have? We should check them anyway, because some might expire on us. Might be some players who are about to leave their clubs for free, which we forgot to do in a couple of the past seasons. But yeah, Wolfsberger paid 425 as part of their transfer deal. He's played 25 league games. Oh. A new sound. You're not bad for a 19-year-old goalkeeper. You're in a good time out on loan. Where are you loaned to? Dender. You're doing good in the division below, and you're getting good. You're still maintaining homegrown in nation, which is nice. Okay, good. Smith badge. Oh, you're 24. And you haven't got homegrown. And you're not in my starting lineup, so yeah. I imagine you level off at 3, you might even get stuck at 2.5, to be honest with you. Barry, you. And Diaz, my new goalkeeper that I want to be loaning out. Batman. Screams loan. Right. Offer for trans. Yes, I can. Nice. I can offer Paris for transfer. Love that. Deadline day transfers, baby. Who wants a deadline day transfer? We found. Never gonna see what we found. Right, it's the end of the transfer window. My striker's going to be annoyed. My striker, my midfielder's going to be annoyed that I didn't get another striker. Even though we brought in several young strikers. Squad. Promises. Bring in quality. Strengthen the first team squad up front. Progress poor. I mean... Who did we bring in? You know, we brought you, and you, who are all strikers. Last time I checked, striker is up front. Now, 1.5 star, 1.5 star, 2 star, but, you know, this is the worst one of the three. He's literally the worst one of the three. And besides not being that technically gifted, I still think he's pretty damn good. I think he's still pretty darn good. 6'2" with 12 jumping, 12 heading, 16 finishing. You know, 11 pace to get past people, 14 off the ball, so he actually makes good runs. And he's got 12 decision and 13 composure, so he's smart about his runs. You know, don't get nervous in front of goal, or shouldn't be getting nervous. You know, this guy, even better. Like, I don't know how he can say we didn't add any quality. Because all these are unproven. This guy does like a little anticipation. These are 3 players who can develop and be some of the best players in the division. The animal. Also, I just realised we haven't put a mid-save in this entire time. So, let's not risk any more time without doing so. Also, thank you, Ryan, for the follow. And then the unfollow. Okay. Great job. Great job. You know what we're going to do with you? That. I hate them accounts. Where they pop in for like 5 seconds, follow, and then follow, and you're just like, well, what's the point of that? April of last year. Hold on. Right. Squad registration. So we've got one more Belgian one that needs to be registered. We've got 2 spots in the squad. So the best player who's not registered is actually Sam. Is there anyone? Again, Sam. Okay, well, Sam gets that spot, I guess. And then the spot that can go to literally anyone can go to our... Wait. Sydney is not registered. One scout on loan, secure permanent move. Right. Well, until then, you are registered, buddy. Enjoy. Oh, whoa. Feel it. I saw that. I needed. Address Injari. To Kevin Pristine. Look. Leave him to the video. I'm not bothered about the bruised knee of Jensen. About a feeling. Wait, Lutherans? Lutherans. Are you sure it's Lutherans? Also, his value has absolutely took a nosedive. I don't know if that's because he's on loan at Lutheran. But he's valued at 800 to 1.8 mil? This is a guy they paid 6.25 million for and was valued at like 15 mil before. Minimum 10. Like, what the heck? Hey, you got player of the month though. So that's nice. He's played 20 games in the league, 7 goals, got a 7 rating. He's having a great time. 7 goals, 6 assists, and 4 player of the matches through 20 games for them. That seems pretty damn good. He's only 23 as well. So, if I can't sell him, I can keep loaning him out. Probably getting good money just for having him out on loan. Smith has agreed a deal to leave the club and join Santo and to the office. Okay. Well, enjoy your loan, I guess. Last 25. A little less. Oh god, my left back's gone taking a knock now. The last 25. I'm gonna have to try and shoehorn Cancelo into the team. Get in hat. No, get in hat. I guess he can play this one anyway. Al Hilal's made a bet offer. Al Hilal, you absolute beauty. It's probably going to be a cheeky one where I'm like, really? You offered me that? But Al Hilal. Very nice. Right, 21. I imagine Setford probably finishes as a 3-star. I'm going to save the Al Hilal for a moment. Right. 10.5 million. 10.5. Declining. 28-year-old. I don't even want to negotiate that. I think I just want to take it. Look. We got him on a free. He hasn't been the greatest. He's averaged a 6.5 in the Champions League. We got a 6.9 out of him in the league. But, yeah. His client would prefer to go to Al Hilal, but would be happy to stay as well. Buddy, I'm not happy for you to stay. I will take the Al Hilal money and I will run. Because you haven't been great. You haven't. I will ask for a cheeky... No, I won't. You know? I'll just accept it. Yeah, I accept the offer. Take it and run. Take it and run. Don't push your luck. Just take it and run. That's more than generous of Al Hilal to offer me 10 million for a 28-year-old whose legs are falling off. I'll take it and run. Now, it could be, you know, Saka money at 144 million, but I'll take 10 mil. I'll take a little 10 miller. Little 10 milli. For a guy who isn't really getting used. And is literally draining me of 43k per week. Now, to them, that's nothing. They'll probably double, if not triple his wage, but I will take that off my wage bill and be happy. No, it halves that problem. Well, almost. Takes a third of that off. Why am I going in there? What we want is to give some players some cup time. Cup game time. Cancelo, Patrice, Barry. I feel like with KV Mechlin we've got to at least put some good players out there. So actually what we'll do is we'll do the league team and then I will substitute in you. I'm happy for Patrice to come and get game time. We've got the way that you move. To be fair, Patrice has had a few games. I don't know why he's moaning so much. You know, it's not like Sydney. Sydney still had a good few. Obviously not as many as they would want, but I won't say they've not been played at all. Dance with me, another song I could play. Right, so we need a central midfielder. Hide the unavailables. Dance with me. I think this is where we give Paris a chance to do something. Because Paris looks quite good for a 2.5 star guy. Are you the kid who... Yeah, 7.2 million. Blair. Off the ball. Oh. You're my channel mid. You're my other channel mid. Dance with me, baby. Take away the pain. Dance with me, baby. Dance with me and let the soul record play. And then we've got another left wing player to fill out. We need a Bando. Vampire can play out there. What's your left? Your right foot only. That's not going to work. You got left foot. 12 cross. A Bando. 11 cross. 14 pace though. Brandon, 10 and getting worse. 9 for Pablo, who's playing on the right anyway. Wait, Pablo's only got 9 cross. I know he's getting better, but like... Oh yeah, crossing was his weak point, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. Yeah, he's pacey, but he just didn't have the like crossing ability. Right. Savra Bando or this youngster? I think we give the youngster the nod. I know we want to keep a Bando's value up a bit, but I think the development for the youngster is actually going to be great. And against KV Mechlin, it's the sort of game that we can still win with him. I am going to play the away strat against them. I do respect them to a degree. Take me to that place. I can't believe AC Milan gave us such a cheeky loan offer. you know? Right, Karabek is lacking match sharpness. Squad number will be going to one of the players. Yes. And it's the youngster who can be number 54. Feels very much like a young player playing for the first time. So, there you go. You can have number 54. I think what I might do is take the starting numbers away from the players who aren't going to stay. So, as we establish players for each position, we might give them the number. Like Malenka keeps number 10. Right? Show me what you know. I might even keep Spencer at right back. We cannot allow complacency to undo all the good work we've done. First leg, go out there. I forgot about the first leg. We destroyed them in the first one, didn't we? I could have played more youngsters. All the best. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I trust you to make a difference. Alright. Malenka, the best striker in the entire division, if not the world. I expect to see him finally come back after his virus, followed by flu, was it? It's a virus and flu back to back. I expect him to bounce back now. I expect him not to have any more silly little injuries that are going to keep him out for a week or for a couple of weeks. And just crack on with his football. This man clearly has no immune system. Not at all. Oh. He may be a fantastic footballer, but his immune system completely shot. Completely. Heard it all before. Look where I am now. Ooh. Play it inside. Well, if we can get to half-time without conceding, we've basically won. Is my thought process here. We're going to play for the win, and we're obviously wanting the win. Like, I'm not going to play to not lose, but it definitely feels like we don't have any worries at all if we've got a 4-goal lead at halftime. You know, they might make it interesting if they take a 2-0 lead into halftime. They grab a couple before halftime, it's sort of game on. I feel like if we take a 4-goal lead, we're comfortably through. If we take a 3-goal lead, we're likely through. Come on, let's go counter. Beautiful ball through from Karabek. The new addition. I'm so looking forward to all of our other additions as well. I really want to get Bonnie into our team. I really want to be able to afford Bonnie to be able to get Bonnie into the team. Because Bonnie, Sargent, and Malenka as a trio of strikers sounds insane. It really does. It's like, oh, 2 of our strikers are injured. Well, good job we've got the third one. You know? It's one of them I just don't think we need Bonnie. Although, we all know which nickname I'm giving Bonnie if we get Bonnie. So, there is that. That's also part of it. Oh! Oh! Oh, I've got a nickname for our goalkeeper. And it's not a direct nickname. It's It's not like a straight up direct one. But you'll get it. You'll get it when you see it. It's one of those, you know? When you see it, you'll get what I'm going with. But just off the rip, it might seem a little strange. So, just keep that in mind when you see my alteration to his name. Alright, how's Cancelo getting on considering he's nagging for game time? 6.7. 6.7 also for Patris on the other side. I really should have put more youngsters on the bench. Like, we have a few good youngsters on the bench, but this is definitely one of those games where it's like, start bringing the youngsters on at half-time, give them 45 minutes against a decent side. You know, proper development minutes against a good team. You know, a bit like Premier League teams when they give them a run out against a League One team or a Championship team. So they can see how the player gets on against good quality players. Not to be offensive to the reserve teams, but you know, when you're versing a reserve team, you're looking at them like they're a League 2 team rather than a League 1, a Championship. You know, lower end Premier. And they're the sort of ones you want to run your players out against. So you can judge how well that player is getting on in the development without having to necessarily loan them to a club at that level. Drifting away. I think I'm done with today. Right, so cruising along with a 1-0 lead, 6-1 aggregate score. Things are all nice for us. We're cruising along rather nicely. Tell you what, I am looking forward. Okay, thanks for that, Mecklin. I am looking forward. He's called Lion, by the way. Rawr. I'm looking forward to this trio of streams. And Friday as well, but specifically this trio of streams. We get to have fun managing the men's team over in Belgium. We get to do a bit of Counter-Strike management tomorrow, and depending how that goes, we'll determine if we're going to do it on a regular basis. And then Thursday, bit of Nottingham Forest save, and Friday, you know, good old build. So, but specifically that trio of like management games, it's going to be fun. That is why, that's another consideration that I've got in my head of like, do I really want to stream 3 management games in a row? For me, I love playing them. But as someone who wants to do variety content, it's not very variety, is it? But again, you know, it's fine for a one-off week, maybe fine for a few weeks, you know, if we do it for a month or whatever and then revert to a different type of game. But yeah, maybe when the next do I want 2 Football Manager saves next? If Esports Manager, this is a weird bunch of ifs, but if Esports Manager is still going strong when the next Football Manager comes out, and we're enjoying it, I may do a like Tuesday, Thursday split, but one's a Esports Manager, one's Football Manager. Might do that. But the thing is, it's a shame Wednesday. It's a shame Monday, Wednesday, Friday are not really good Football Manager stream days. I think Wednesday, if I remember rightly, is decent. I think it's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like middle of the week tend to be the like good Football Manager days. I'll have to give it another look, but from experience, Tuesday, Thursday have been substantially better days to stream on. And oh, we're gonna get attacking. I'm also going to demand more, which should fix some of this complacency. But yeah, in an ideal world, I think what we'd do is like Football Manager on like a Wednesday and a Friday, with Monday being esports manager, or yeah, because then you won't be doing back-to-back football. And then in between, you know, slot City Skylines and Road to Vostok, or another game, you know. It's all gonna be alright. You and I, you and I. Ooh. I don't know. We'll have to see what goes on with the schedule. As much as I'm loving Road to Vostok, our journey on that, it is one of them games that is a bit samey. I genuinely don't know how... I could grind it for hours and hours doing the same stuff. I don't know how watchable that is. Watching me run back to the same building to have different loot, you know? And then occasionally going to school and going to the highway. I don't know if stylistically the way I like to play that game is gonna match up with streaming it. You know, 'cause I cheese it. Let's be honest, we cheese that game. Oh. Right, 1-1 at the moment. Lovely read, Patrice. The funny thing is, our team's not playing particularly bad. Our strikers are 6.5. I don't know how Malenka is having a bad game, but Malenka is struggling a little bit. Oh, great ball. Speaking of the devil, can he score? At least get an assist. Oh, he's not getting that now. Unless. Get back into Malenka. That was greedy. That was greedy and a terrible slot to be doing it. You could have just played the ball across. I know we got a corner and all, but I feel like the threat from open play was a lot more. Right, Cancelo. Give us the ball. Plays it across to the bird. Brisic. Ooh, nice movement. Karabek. Play across now. Pull it back, perhaps. Karabek still there. Oh, never mind. The word. Patrice. Seriously, of all the players, we don't want our right back Patrice hitting one. That was a weird choice of people to just rip one, wasn't it? You've got all these talented strikers and midfielders who can crack one from range, and you it's like, oh, Patrice is going to be the guy. Right, we've had 11 shots, 3 of which have been on target. That's not what I want. What I would like. Right. Sports Interactive, if you're listening. I would like... Oh. No, that's my passing map. I would like... Here, where we've got goals and assists. Just another category that tells me how many shots that person has taken. Especially in this instance. I want to know where those 11 shots have come from. Who has been squandering the opportunities? And who has got them shots on target? You know what? We're doing well controlling the possession, but I'm not happy with you finishing. That's pretty fair assessment of the situation right now. Is there a stat for me to... Right, copy selection. The normal selection view does... Yeah, normal selection view doesn't even know it. Can I add it as a column? Performance? What? Playing okay, having a good game, playing okay, having a good game. That adds no context. It's just like... I could really do with like an actual stat, you know? I don't need my team's shots, I need, you know, individual player shots. XG graph is great and all, but I could really do with this guy has taken this many shots. This guy has got this many shots on target from this many shots. You know? Total shots, shots on target from each player. Bit like we have for the team. Because again, it'd be really nice to know who's squandering the opportunities. Because I assume it's Malenka today, right? He's on a 6.5 rating. But that could just be because he keeps turning the ball over. That literally could be he keeps turning the ball over and he hasn't had a shot all game. And it's just midfielders blasting it. That's wasted the possession. Like... Anyway, 1-1. This is, like I said, this feels like we've won the tie. But I want to win the game. So... Now we're playing for the game rather than progression to the final. Play more for getting some form going. Because 4 on target from 13 shots is dismal. Doesn't fade away. Just call my name. Open goal. Literal open goal. Oh, yeah. Right. Attacking. Demand more. I'm trying to be patient with Malenka. And the Perez struggling as well. But yeah, I'm trying to be patient with Malenka because he's not a bad player. All it takes is for him to have one good moment and he turns it all around. So... Oh. Goalkeeper's on a rough one. On a 6.6 today. In fact, I'm going to give a goalkeeper a run out today. This goalkeeper don't get much opportunities to do anything, and today is going to be his day. Malenka is having a rough one as well. You haven't been great, but I'm going to give you a chance. Van der Perre. You're not very defensive minded. How's Max been getting on? Max has been one of the better players and he's looking delighted. So, Mbamba comes on for you. A-Cap's having a bad game, so lace him for A-Cap. And now we've got a substitute in the back pocket if we need it. Oh, Cancelo, fancy the Brazilian youngster, who has yet to really show the promise that we know he has. Lovely ball. Come on. Pull it back across. Pull it back across. Get yourself an assist. Not what I was thinking. Okay, good movement. Can't finish it though. No. Bad. Thank you. Don't want someone just having a pop from the edge of the box. We need a proper opportunity. You know? Like, he can be dangerous on the edge of the box, but he really needs things to just open up in front of him if that's where he's trying to score from. And this doesn't feel like it's not a game where that's going to happen. It feels very much like there's San Marino in there. They're like, we're not going to win this tie, but we are going to win this match. So, we're going to make it really infuriating for you. Throw loads of bodies back. Kill any momentum you got. Oh. Cancelo. He just stood there and let him take the ball. Cancelo. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to put you in the retirement home. Oh. Oh, by the way, as you can tell, I did add some new tracks to the playlist. I went through both no copyright sounds and night modes stuff, and I think I found about 5, maybe 6 songs between them. I think we added 1 from night mode and 4 or 5 from no copyright. Oh, NCS for sure. And here is a good old classic, Obsession by Pauline Her, as opposed to Pauline Him. Handball. You're losing 2-1 to KB Mechelen, away from home. Admittedly, it doesn't matter in this situation, but on an individual game basis, in the 65th minute being 2-1 down to KB Mechelen, we are not happy about that. Offside by Mile. Linesman. Lino. Freddie Danshaw standing offside, ref. There we go. I don't know why it took VAR to see that. I don't... Look how far off he is. You could see that from the moon. You don't need VAR to see that. Go on now. Oh, yeah. That one was a bit of a silly one. Oh. We're just giving possession over in silly ways. Oh no. Oh no. Like, I'm not scared that they're going to get 3 goals. I just want our team to get a bit more momentum going. We're looking sloppy. And yeah, I'm not very confident in our team looking at these past few games. I appreciate that with the Champions League, we've had to swap and change quite a few people. We've had a couple of people out with injuries and stuff, but We shouldn't be this bad. We shouldn't look this woeful. Oh, good movement. Referee, clip my leg. Oh. Oh. Back it down the wing. Cancelo? Cancelo? What are you doing? There's so much space down that wing. And you're hugging your teammate. You played it short to him and then walked up to him. Like, stretch the defense. Don't allow the defense to just stand there and not actually have to do anything while defending. Oh. No. Oh my god, Cancelo, are you an idiot? Ref, give him a red. Give him a red right now. Straight red. Ref. He can't knack the game time if he gets sent off. You know? That's my thought process with that one. It's one of those times where I'm like, you know what, yeah, just send him off. If either of my wingbacks get sent off in this game, I'll be strangely happy. If they both get sent off, then I might be a little irritated. Because I don't think we can afford for them both to be missing. Oh. Demand more. Very attacking. 9 minutes left. We're still a goal down. Like I said, I know we've won the tie. But it's very much a case of getting that draw. Referee, send him off. Oh, he's murdered him. Can't believe the child of Sol Campbell would do that to me. Oh. Oh. That almost got interesting. Right. 3 minutes of normal time plus additional. You know, probably got about 5 to 10 minutes. The Wolf is having fun in goal. He's managed to only concede 1 today instead of the 5 that he did last time. Oh. Right, Gaga, big cross. Big cross, buddy. Put it away. Patrice! Why is Patrice taking all these shots? Patrice, you may never play for me again at this rate. You're annoying me so much. Literally every shot is Patrice. He's a right back, and he's not a right back that's particularly prominent at scoring. I don't think his heading or his finishing are that particularly great. Might be wrong. Might be half decent, but when you compare him to, you know, everyone in the midfield, there's probably only like the centre-backs and goalkeeper who are worse. I imagine Cancelo's probably better than him at shooting. Like, only 3 additional minutes. We're already 1 in. They need 3 goals in 2 minutes. I think we're safe. But again, I want this equaliser. Come on. Come on. Try right now. Bad from range. Carlos got it. Play out to the wing. Patrice, don't shoot. Pass it. Lovely. Not so lovely. It looked quite nice until it just didn't quite have the legs. Under hit. You know, the trajectory was pretty good. You know, he just hit a little too softly. Oh, Mason, lovely read. Got 30 seconds to try and grab a goal. Can we do it? Can we do it? We're all out attack. We have sucked today. Which is funny because our ratings haven't been that bad. It sucked to watch our team. I feel like it's one of those where we have to go benefit of the doubt they played well. But we should be undoing KV Mechlin at their place. It's one of them games we should always be winning it early. That said, our opponents in the final also drew their game. So they managed to slip up. Congratulations, you've all dreamt to playing in the final, and now you're going to do it. I'm delighted for you all. Alright, we're gonna stay positive. So they did one better than me on goal difference because we lost by a goal and they... Right. If only we could have scored one more and then we would have been identical. Counter on form, has he though? Has he? Five-game unbeaten home run has ended. Right, busy transfer deadline day expected. So the transfer window is open again on the 1st of July. Look at these. We managed to sell for basically 30 million. Harold and David. Spent 9 million to get Spence in. You know, not too shabby. There we go, that's our big deals. We had 10 in, 10 out, chuck it all about. We spent 21 mil, received 37.5. So, we turned a tidy profit. Our finances shouldn't be too bad. There we go, we've got 71 mil in the bank. Our season projection for next year is looking dismal though. 34.73 in the red. Although I expect it to drop then to 19.8 in the red the season after. So together can't run any faster. Before it starts. You currently have no room in your squad for any deadline day additions where you have to make a few last minute adjustments. Look. I have some decision to make. Yep. It's the nature of the beast. If I want to add, I have to remove. Faster. As you come. The fact of the matter is, though, I don't imagine us being able to sell any of these on in time to make any use of it. The way he's been playing, I'm tempted to offer him for sale as well. We created, we started. Until I fall. Well, to be fair, there is players we would like to shift on, so. How has transfer window affected your plans for the rest of the season? I like to think we're in a better position to finish the season really strongly. I think that's a fair assessment, actually, considering the players we brought in. Because again, we brought in Spence and Esquivel, two very good wingbacks on either side that were paying 55 and 69 respectively, and Karabek, an amazing central mid at 43.5. You know, I feel like they're going to be a bit of a game changer. Soon faster. Also, big shout out to good old Al Hilal for the 10 million for our 28-year-old who had been completely dropped from the team, degrading and everything. He's valued at 10.5 mil. And they just went, you know what, we'll give you 10.5 mil. And I'm more than happy with that. We do have to pay a few little bits out. So Rapid get 300 odd K of it. Sassuolo get 157k of it. But we get the rest. You know, we get basically the 10 mil and the other 0.5 mil is to just cover these guys. So lovely. 10 mil for a guy who I got on a free transfer. We had him 43k. We brought him in this season, presumably at the start of the year, right? So 7, right? So 5, 7. He's been around for about 7. So 7 months, 53k a week, found by 4 weeks. But right, you know what? 53k times by 52. If he stayed the whole year, which he hasn't, it would have cost us 2.236 million. I would say it's probably just under 2 mil that he's cost me. So made 8 mil on this guy. All things considered. Because the 0.5 mil covers the other teams that took a chunk. Out the 10 mil, call it 2 mil for his wages. The other 8 mil's profit. That's what I mean. They don't necessarily have to be really young players for you to make a profit. It just makes it a hell of a lot easier. Speculation persists that Roger Mato could leave. Right, Mato is a 24-year-old Ugandan. I mean, if we get the right offer. No, if there's an appropriate offer, then yes. I'm open to the 24-year-old Ugandan kid leaving. I'm very confused. Which team is he in? Because that literally said our main team. Look. Union SG. Squad. He's in our under 23s. Game, stop this. You're already on your way out. Paris, Sam, Sid, Badge. Right, so let me offer them. Good. Baza, Ad. Right, you're homegrown, but not very good. You're homegrown, but not very good. We go deeper. You. Shadow glow. You probably don't have any real chance of doing much either. Batman has a little potential in him. You don't really have potential in you. You don't really have potential in you. You don't really have potential in you. I don't mind selling the homegrown ones if they don't look like they've got any real potential. You're 21. I don't imagine... Right, Cav, I just played you in that last game, but... I don't imagine you're going to be too useful other than for registration. In fact, I'll hold on to you now, but... when I can get rid of you, I will. You... Right, all of these are like naff youngsters who I'm happy to just sell on. Bah, don't look great. Zelensky's an absolute beast. Cannot wait for him to get this. I don't know. This kid. Glow, pull me under. And then you. Again, the ones that are just like really naff. You, and you. Everyone else is somewhat decent. Offer for transfer, all of them. Alright. Surely someone gets an offer. And surely I managed to click Matto in all of that. You'd hope I did. You'd hope I managed to hit him through all that. Be anxious when you fall in love with someone's help. Right. I hopeful of finally signing. Doing other stuff. We seem to be at an impasse. I've not been given any reason to think we'll do that deal today. I don't know where you're getting this weird speculation from. For the guy I haven't scouted at all, 24-year-old Argentine who I would swap to the other wing. He ain't terrible, but he ain't good, and he's been struggling in Serie A. Like... Right, Al Hilal sign Mertz. We got an offer for Sandler. Good old Adam. Good old Adam. Gengler has been in touch with likely league club or stay. Right now he is staying to get his homegrown, I believe. Yeah. 218 days away from getting his homegrown. So, less than a year. He's definitely going to be sticking around for homegrown. Yeah, I think he'd develop better staying here. Totally not because I want to get him homegrown and that'll actually make him more valuable. Even if I don't use him. If I sell him to another club in Belgium, it's more valuable for him to be homegrown for them. Right, so Axel Sandler. I'm getting some very cheap offers for Axel. Curtis. He was signed for 400k. That's insanity. It's not terrible. 6'5" with 15 jumping. Rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. I've got a better offer for both of you. Non-negotiable. Really? Right, just on principle of you making them non-negotiable. I hope both of you struggle heavily in your respective leagues. Right. Had a chat earlier, is frustrated at not being able to pursue his... Look. I made a decision. The finances weren't right. How about this? Does this work for you? I don't want 250k for you. Look. I will take... I mean, to be... How about we just say a nice... $150. There we go. That's actually more than I would want for him, but... Offer made for Sandler! Has someone actually matched what I just asked for? The heck? I was more insulted by the fact that they just flat out won't negotiate. Right, both of you. Reject offers. Offer more money. Or, allow me to negotiate it. You can have him for free, and I will take 50% of his sell-on. Alright? So if he actually becomes worth out, I'll just take half his sell-on. I think we'll probably see a bit of action. Managers just can't help themselves. They gotta dabble. They gotta dabble. Make a signing here and there. You know, they can't go too long without a signing. You just get that itch. Itch all itchy and scratchy. Okay. 24th for the 4th. Has been changed. And next week's is wrong as well. So that needs to be a Sunday. Right, Sunday. Saturday. MS Saturday. Saturday. MS Saturday. Saturday. MS. Sunday, not Saturday. Oh no, sorry. We have Thursday and then the Sunday. Thursday, Sunday. Saturday. And then mid-season. Even though it's at the end of the season. Look. I receive an appropriate offer, then anything's possible. But if you're offering me 20, 30k for a guy who apparently we've paid 400k for, and I said I'll take 150k for him, he was looking at like 200 odd k. Like, not even in the same ballpark. You got at least, you know, back on some add-ons, give me the option to negotiate it somewhat. You can't just go, here's 20, 30k. Can I have your player, please? No. No, you can't. William Svendegaard is 18 years of age. A winger that I would want to swap to the other side will no longer be there. Be there. Be gone. For the apocalypse. Ah, drop lack of football concern. I think it's not lack of football, and I think it was more lack of the fact that he wasn't even registered. Even though he's a squad player, I think he was, you know, a little upset that he wasn't even registered. Because I didn't even really play him that much, did I? And I don't think I played him for a good while. Right. Ooh, let's see. I saw something reflecting down there then. That was confusing. Let's see about our transfers. Right. You. So, right winger, central midfielder, or central defender. And within the age range, and homegrown. Right, we know of the same two people so far. Anyone with, like, remarkable... No. No. The apocalypse. I should make that a high priority search for our scout, shouldn't I? I'm gonna do that. Recruitment focus. We're gonna create a recruitment focus. What? No. Create a new recruitment focus. Thank you. Right, center. Minimum rating. Right, you at least need to be 3.5 star. 27 and under. You need to... Further details. Homegrown status, trained in Belgium. Say we can start again. Top priority. And I'm a renegade of your love. I could probably do with a scout who's currently got no real active focus. We're going to bang all three of you on that. We're going to go with your knowledge of Belgium. You can check Belgium. Portugal? Belgium. Maybe there's some random Belgian people in Portugal? Or Spain? If I was Belgium, where would I expat to? Alright, you know what? Google! Okay. I don't have someone to send to America. What about next? France? So US and France. I think what we do is we keep them kind of local then. Check Belgium and France and just see how many Belgians you can find. Maybe Netherlands. You know, just bounce to either side and see if you can find any homegrown improvement. Don't get any analysts. No, the analysts can be any. Just whoever's available to do the analytics. Right. I'll keep those guys busy. Bouncing between the three countries. And we've got Lommel! Lommel! After back-to-back losses, can we bounce back away to Lommel, who are currently sitting 10th in the league? A very winnable game. Genk are 5 points behind me. So they did slip up a little bit on their chase. They do have a 4-goal difference over me, which is a little annoying. But, you know, it's a 34-game season with 23 games in. You know, 11 games remain with a 5-point gap. So, we're in quite a comfortable spot. You know, we can lose and draw one. Effectively. But like I said, they've got goal difference on me, so I don't know what our head-to-head. More time to keep. Van der promise. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Please tell me he's going to give me till the start of next season. If he's going to give me some date past the 1st of the 7th, we're sorted. We're sorted on that promise if he's giving me till past the 1st of the 7th. 217 days. Current progress acceptable. Excellent. Excellent. We'll have a really good striker coming in by then. The annoying thing is, I did spend about 6 or 7 mil bringing in a few good young strikers, who admittedly we will make profit on eventually. But did I need to do it? I guess that might have been enough for him to sort of, I'll wait and see how they get on. I'll give it, 7-8 months or whatever, and see how the youngsters actually play before fully judging if you met what I was after. That's sort of my interpretation of that. Right, league. Right. He's my backup for the league? Really? We don't have a better striker than the Brazilian guy to come on as a... That's kind of depressing. Yep, roll on next season. I feel like Vampire's probably better than him, for being honest. Being honest with ourselves, I'm pretty sure Vampire's probably better. Right, how long is your injury? 7 to 3 weeks with a moderately sprained ankle ligament. Are you red or are you orange? Because if you're orange, I will try and have you run out. You're clearly not orange because you're not showing on the availables. Right, remove. I can go back to you. No more, no more. Going back to you. No more, like a bear rabbit. Bear rabbit. Okay, the youngster's gonna get a chance on the bench. No more. Going back to you. Right, we are away from home, but they are a mid-table side. Right, where have you consistently been finishing? You're currently 10th. Negative goal difference. You last year? You just come up? Yeah, I think you just come up, right? So the year before, you... Is this your first season? Like, ever? Fallen too far. Yeah, and you was expected to be 15th. The team that also got promoted, though, had a good team. Good game against me, so... I think we've got to go for it, though. I think our team needs to stop being so pessimistic right now and actually go get a result. Karabek is lacking match sharpness. Well, he needs to play to get his sharpness. You know? Bad habit. You're like a bad habit. You don't get sharpness without playing. So, right, you know what? I'll turn that off. This one. I'll, suck it up and deal with the heat. Oh, shoot. Wait, that actually squeezed under the other. It's just that one's got a fat casing on it. Right. So, the fans expect to win. Don't let them down. Look, don't let this... We are on a good run of form. We're favourites and we should be winning this comfortably. Alright. Look. I need strong defence today. I need to dominate the midfield. And I'm expecting to see quality finishing out there. If I don't see quality finishing out there, I'm going to be mad. And I'll probably sub you and bring on a random 18, 19-year-old Brazilian kid. So, Malenka, I know you've been out with a virus and you had the flu, so give you a little bit of leeway. I need you to bounce back now. I need you to bounce back. as we line up for the match. Let's crack on with it. We don't need to watch that. We don't need to watch that. Come on now. I know we're only like 10 seconds in, but I don't like the spacing of those three then. They all just sort of ran up to the same point. Very amateurish. Oh, actually, who else is playing today? Lutheran Open. No team that really matters to us. We really only care about these two. Maybe War Gem. You could maybe argue like the War Gem game against Westerlo is important to us, but it's really Genk or Bruges, I think. That can even challenge me for the title, so I think War Gem can put up a good fight to get that 4th place spot. I think us three are basically established as the top 3. 2 of us get your Champions League, 1 gets Europa League, and I feel like we're basically established as top at West, drop into 2nd. Oh. You know, I think we're a pretty sure bet for Champions League season on season, and considering we've won the league every season we've been with this team, you know, we're pretty odds on to be winning the league. Oh. Yes. Oh. Lower to a space. Never give a guy called Salah that much room to run, alright? Even at his age. Oh. A-Cap, building from the back. We need A-Cap to pick things up a little bit. He's been hit and miss. I get it. He's bedding himself into the team. But the problem is, we're at that stage with this team where we need quality now. And if they don't provide it now, and we have to wait a year and a half to get them playing well, I've already got the next guy in. Like, I've got your replacement. And it's like, well, you know, which of these am I more likely to want to get rid of? Oh, the one that's already been here a while. Right, 33 minutes in. We've not had one shot on target. We're even on shots and they've had 2/3 of the possession. We're not doing any element really, right? Ooh. Also, peculiar stadium. No stand behind this goal. Very interesting. The afterglow. Oh, lovely. Movement. Get down that wing. Counter. Counter. Why would you just kick it at him? What was the rationale of that? You just... Not only did he kick it at him, he kicked it softly at him so the guy could control it. Geiger, did you get paid off, buddy? Did someone pay you off? I feel like you got a little bit of extra cash in a brown envelope before this game. You know, someone check his bank record real quick. Just see if he's about to deposit a large amount of money. So that looks a little suspicious. Alright, come on. Work down the way. Malenka. Malenka, I need you to get up. And the wingers need to stop using you to hold the ball up. I need the wingers... Well, the wingers and the wing backs working with each other to get an overlap going. You get yourself in the box. It's a bad sign if Malenka has to be holding the ball up for the wingers and wing backs. And it means he then can't get into the box. Oh. Lovely. Oh! Don't know how that got through to Geiger. Oh. They're scrambling. We've not had one shot on target this entire half. And Geiger is on a 6.3. Geiger's on the 6.3 and our right back's on the 6.5. Spence, I paid 9 million for you. Admittedly, I paid 9 million for a guy from Oxford. No offense, Oxford, but you paid 9 million for a guy from Oxford United. Probably not worth 9 million, but he did look worth 9 million. He looked really good. So I'm a little irritated by that. Say the words, say the words. Our right wing right now is struggling. I am going to berate them for this though. I've got to. I've got to. It's 0-0 at half-time against a newly promoted side. This is not the game that I want to be dropping points and having a draw and then Genk winning and coming within 3 points of me. Like, this is not the game. If I'm going to drop points like that, I need to drop it against, you know, one of the big ones. Midfield. I'm disappointed you haven't been able to control the game. Attackers. You have the ability to make a difference today, okay? Speaking of... I love how it's just called Chris on here, by the way. Unsure, nervous. Don't be easy. Say the word, say. I genuinely think you might be trying to rig this game. So I'm getting you off the pitch. And I'm getting you off the pitch. We're changing that right side. It's what I saw in that first half from that right-hand side was abysmal. Like, our striker hasn't put anything away yet. But Geiger legitimately looked like he was paid off in moments. Like, demand more. 41%. And it was a bit hit and miss. The ones who have just come on reasonably didn't like it. The ones who've been on for a while, you know, took it on the chin a bit better. I can take it. Oh, I can't take it. I can't take it. Right, Karabek's having a bad game as well. Cause I can't take it. I can't take it. Referee. Oh, it's dirty from Speedy. Alright, corner cap. Big ball into the box. Catch him off guard. Oh. Alright, we're working down the wing. Pereira, bit of space. Got support behind if he needs as well. Please stop dragging Malenka out from in front of goal. He is the final product. Stop making him part of the build-up. Alright. You guys need to do the creative stuff and get the ball to him in a dangerous spot. Stop over-relying on his willingness to help. You know? You're being lazy. I will say our left back is on the 7.1 right now. I'd say... I didn't name him. Alright, I'll remember to rename him. in after this game, we'll remember to rename him. Still know what we was gonna go with. We're all good. Like I said. Hey, maybe you've guessed it by now. No? It doesn't feel like the most obvious one to go for. But it works. If you think it through. Oh. Oh. So, A cap, another free kick. Have I got two decent central mids on the bench? Because Wade is tired. Good job. Let's go, Shepherd. Uh-oh. Before we come down. Right. Good movement. Herrera. Tenses man. Esquivel. Whip it across. Please. Ref. Ref? What the heck? Having a card for that? Oh, lovely. Put it away. Right. Come on, light me up, we're golden. You are 13, 14, 12, 12, but I do need to get Karabek off the pitch. Can I slide you across? 13, 12. And then Jensen for a bit of legs in there. And then Van der Perre is nervous, which is insane to me. Uh-oh. Look. You have the ability to make a difference for us. Get out there and do it. Alright, that goes for both of you. I'm gonna shout and demand more though. This sort of game we should be attacking, really. Like, a draw is almost as bad as a loss for us against a newly promoted side that's sat mid-table. Like, the risk-reward, we kind of gotta go for it. Come on, Malenka! Lovely cross from Jensen. And we haven't looked convincing today. We haven't. But 1-0 lead. Little nodded goal from Malenka. And of course we are going to apply that change. Beautiful. Pablo holds it up. Slides the ball down the wing for Jensen to take a little touch. Whip it across the face of the box. Back post. Malenka finds himself free enough to nod it in. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. All or nothing. Close him down, close him down. Lovely S-wave ball. Extra squirrel. Maybe. 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 Maybe we'll call him extra squirrel. You know, you never know when you need an extra squirrel. What's in my chest? The question is, would it be a red or a grey squirrel? Also, I'm curious to how he would react if I was to ask him the question. Hey, if you was a squirrel, which squirrel would you be? Be a red one or a grey one? Oh. Good job. Defense. Defense. Right. There might be more than one, so we'll just go with... Yeah, there's 3 different things that my assistant thinks we should be doing differently towards them, so... I don't wish to make a change, but thank you for asking about the centre-back. To be fair, he is tired. But so is our left winger, so... I think we just gotta suck it up and hope they can last it out. At least now we don't have Champions League games, so our fitness should be a bit easier to manage. Should be a bit more manageable. Because with us getting knocked out, it has meant, you know, we have a couple less games. Don't make the season massively shorter, but it does trim it down a little bit. Oh, if that got through. That was a good read from the defender, though. That was surely a goal if it got through. I know Malenka hasn't looked his best today, but I feel like it's more of a... He's been trying to help the midfield out. We saw it earlier, where he was coming short for Ferreira, and it's like a Squeeble should be coming short for him, or one of the central midfielders should be coming short for him. And then letting a Squeeble run past so they can play a triangle around the midfielder to get it to a Squeeble. Or like I said, he throws it back to a Squeeble and then a Squeeble plays it to him as he makes a run. Oh, Mbamba. Mbamba, play across. Lovely. Oh, you gotta bury that. You've gotta bury that. Jensen, this is why you're the backup, buddy. You gotta bury it. Gotta bury it like you're a dog playing in the garden. No. Get buried in that bone. Oh. That was a terrible pass, Vander. I think the nerves are getting to him a little bit there. I don't know why he's nervous. We're 1-0 up. Right. Who individually look, you, and you. Calm down. Honestly, no pressure on you three. Really? Really? Stop being stress heads. There's no pressure. Relax. Chill out. No pressure, guys. No pressure. Well, we learned don't say no pressure to the guys who are nervous. Guys, what? What's up with you? Why are you nervous? Come on. You little scabs. Right. You know what, though? You. Now look. I'm gonna give a bit of praise to you specifically, alright? I don't know why you're so nervous. I literally... The praise didn't do anything for his nerves. He's so nervous. Again, these players blow my mind. I need to look at the personalities of some of these players because I have players with good composure. You know, they've played in bigger games. They've not be nervous in bigger games. And then they'll vet newly promoted Lommel who were beating 1-0 at their place. And it's like they're versing, you know, Liverpool at Anfield. Like, they're scared. And I don't get it. You played bigger and better teams in harder games, in harder locations. Why is this the game you're nervous in? You've been nervous in a few games, to be fair. I just think mentally my team right now, they're fragile. You know? There's China dolls that are less fragile than these. But hey, you know what? We won. We've done our bit. Now there's an 8-point gap. They've got a game in hand. They've got to win it. You know, they've got to try and keep the gap the same. I'm very happy we got the result despite not being our best. And that's what matters the most. Alright. I'm going to tell them the work right. But you know what? Good job on the win. You got the win. It was two players having a good little link-up play that salvaged the victory. We're on 6 wins in a row now. Alright, Malenka. I've got one little issue. Could we have done it a minute later? Please. You know. Just because. Oh! Here's a report on our recent form. Request new contract. When is my contract till anyway? Bearing in mind they haven't given me any badges. Ever. I've got a year and a bit. I'll be going into my last year next year. I love how there's a 31k win the Champions League bonus in there. That's an optimistic one. I didn't slide that in there, by the way. That's just one of those, the boss like, hey, you want this? It's like, yeah, I guess. Instead of paying me better, you're just gonna go, here, have this. Right, we just paid Jensen 35k for his bonus. Just like that. Oh, I never checked the contract stuff. The clauses. Let me just put a quick little save down so the game don't crash out on us and make us have to go through all that again. And then we'll check the clauses. We'll get it to the next game, and then I think that'll be a nice little spot to wrap things. We're at the next one, ready for us to just slide into next week and crack on with the season. So, yeah, look at that. It's been a rough day today. We had all these wins, and then today was the rough day. Because, yeah, look at that. We had 4, 5, 6, 7 consecutive wins. And then we've just had loss, win, loss, loss, win. So we've had 2 wins today, 3 losses. Admittedly, 2 of those are Champions League games that we lost by 2 goals and 1 goal. And Mechlin we lost by 1 goal, and it was, you know, the second part of this 5-1 drumming we did in the first leg. So, yeah, these are our remaining games that we'll be moving into. How many did we get through today? 3, 4, 5. So we got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably 2 more streams for this season then. The thing is with spacing, sometimes it drags it out. So it could be 2, it could be 3. If I do a lot of faffing, this will be 3, but we could probably crack these out in 2 streams, especially now we're past the transfer window. And if I do some of the niggly stuff, like looking up the contract stuff, which I forgot where it is. Club transfer history. Where an F for the clauses? It's got to be around here, right? Or would that make too much sense? Sometimes it's just like transfers. That's all transfers. Affiliate support. It's in my finances section. Financial fair play, wages, income, budget, debts and loans. First team training dynamic. Recruitment, play focus, transfers in. Clauses. Recruitment, then clauses. So if you're looking for it, that's where it is. Recruitment clauses. We do have a couple of clauses on ones out. You know, 15% of profit. Well, we might be unlucky with that one because I don't imagine we get much profit. Right. What clauses though can we sell? Zorgan, after 14 international appearances, will get 500 odd. He's 28 now. He is transfer listed by them. I don't imagine we're getting that clause. We can't sell the appearance one though. We can sell the installments, which go on for another. Oh! Negotiated a 1.1 million buyout for that clause, but the owe is 2.3 million in installments. So, Zorgan's not worth doing. Nasimba has installments. What? The owers? Oh, 117 each. Paid twice a year. And 5 installments of, yeah. So it's not much less than what the actual installments are. Again, Herald, 6 months, 4 installments of 700. Negotiated a buyout of 2.5. Wait, Herald. 4 installments, so 2 years. He's contracted for 4. Okay. Yep. Ranjo, sell-on clause. That's what we're after. He's still going to be hanging around for a while, so. Sell-on clause 1.4 for 20% profit on the 20 million. I mean, they should make profit on him if they're selling. He's unhappy. Wants to start more games, so he should be sold. Should be. Hey Benfica, you should totally sell him for a profit. After 33 league appearances, I don't imagine he's going to get that. I genuinely don't think he's going to get that because he's upset that he hasn't been playing. Yeah. He's had 11 appearances this year. Well, 9, sorry, according to this. 9 appearances, 1 goal. He only had 2 last... Does that count? So he's had 11 appearances. They're not really using him. For him to get these, he's going to need like 3 seasons. And He's unhappy. He isn't going to stick around for 3 seasons, so... Your board have negotiated to sell this clause to Benfica for 300k. This amount to be added to your transfer budget. Yes, please. Hosta. 1.7 each one. 12. Ooh. Salmani. Again, another installment one. These players are all contracted till a good while, aren't they? Salmani has a couple of years. We could end up getting Salmani back. John Bernat, again, 2 years left on him. Just gotta make sure these don't run out. Sell on clause, 50%. Sign for 700k. He's 27. We can hold on to that for now. Your contract runs out next year. That's interesting, Rodriguez. You won't be too bad. How much did we get for you? 5 mil. I won't be against bringing you back. I just think we've done better. They still owe me 3 installments though. Kim. $29 in installments. Sell on clause, 50% of profit from 500k. Again, worth it if they do sell him on. Sell on clause, 25% of profit. Ooh. From a 650. I imagine if they sell him, I don't imagine they make the top end of this, which is what you'd need to make, or 25% to make up for the 800 odd K. So I think we'll actually sell that. I feel like we got a good deal on that. Buccini is currently contracted. Oh, contract running out. He's listed. He's a pretty decent player. There was another installment. So, oh no, sorry, that's for you, Buccini. Oh yeah, there was another 1 million installment. Oh, we can take 800k now. I'll take the installment, thank you. Promise David has 2 clauses. And it's an installment clause. And yours is an installment clause. Again, installment clauses aren't really worth selling. But we'll take the extra milli from these 2 deals. Oh, Anderlecht. Close, but no cigar. And Bruges won. Genk, Ghent, and Bruges all narrowly won. Great. Love that. Love that. Still got a 5-point gap though, with 10 games to go. So, would be nice if we could stretch that gap out a little bit. Got a home game against Leuven, and with us, Charleroi. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You and I. Al-Nassr officially line up big move for Saka. Can you dig it, Saka? Right. I know it's a little early, but you guys made any progress on homegrown improvement? It's kind of a top priority, guys, for you to find some 3.5-star players in any of those 3 positions, was it? Yeah. And that's ignoring there's a big chunk of central midfielders that you'll find that don't suit the role that I want. Of course, Murray Home has an injury. If it's physio. Let the physio massage his groin. Can you feel it? A touch that takes me high. It's a ooh. Oh. It's a little short. If he gets to it though. Fantastic header. Natural technique is out of this world, bruv. And he's on virtually no money. Do I just wait for his contract to run out? Well, I say that. Do I wait till the start of the season when he's going to go into the last year of his contract? And I could just offer him a deal to join me. I don't think I necessarily need to. At less than 400k. That finish and first touch alone are worth just paying now to get him at the start of next season. Yeah, we're interested in it. He wouldn't be interested in joining. Is that because you know I got about 20 different good young strikers? Is he scared of competition? Is he scared of a little competition? No words. When you and my heart to mine. Electric. I'm so looking forward to our backup goalkeeper having homegrown next year. That's going to be great. Is Ali Camera one of the ones for our new focus? No? It's just a... Oh. I mean, we could. But should. Like, he's got Homegrown Nation. Currently 2-star rated winger. He's down in their youth team. Do I really want to fund them? With so much money for a kid who they don't even use. Our vampire got injured. No! No! Who stabbed him with a stake? Who's been giving him garlic? What's going on here? Someone's trying to take my vampire out. Try to get the best of me. On a good time. Can't believe someone tried taking my vampire out. Aye, aye, aye. Right, just don't injure anyone else, because I'd like to start the next stream up with some players left. Good job vampire doesn't start for us, isn't it? Well, the trouble's not on. Oh, yeah, it is. Kinda. Do you count the Super Cup? I was going to say the trouble's not on because we're out of Champions League, but we can still get the Croaky Cup. We're in the final of the Croaky and 5-point gap at the top. You know, we're in good stead. So, Genk does... Oh, Genk plays Ghent. The confusing game. And they should beat them because they're down in 13th, but Ghent like a draw. So, if, you know, they drew against us and they drew against Bruges. And Anderlecht. They've drawn against some good teams, so... You know, Ghent, if you could just do me a solid and hold them to a draw, make them drop a couple of points, we can beat Leuven. Oh, you know, 10th. We seem to be struggling against this, like, middle of the back. Like I said, if we verse the bad teams, we play bad. We play against, like, a Genk or Bruges, when we verse Bruges away and beat them 3-0. Was it away? Yeah, look at that. We beat Bruges 3-2 and 3-0. Have we played you twice yet? No? Or at least it's not in the list of, like... We've played you at least once. Ooh. Got somebody else. Just got somebody. You're not quite good enough. Barcelona emerge. Liverpool tied. The entire city. Oh, Barcola. Why did I read Barcelona? My brain. It's fried. It's this 30.5 degrees. It's like a mini oven in here. I'm easy bake. Oh, before I forget, we'll do this before we leave, because I do not want to forget to do it. I said it wasn't going to be as on the nose as some of the other ones we've previously done for people. But you know, we've got good old sharp pen. And what's sharper than a fountain pen? So, we got good old Fountain in goal. 13 clean sheets. He's been solid. He's one of them goalkeepers you see do really well at moments, and you're like, yes, this is my goalkeeper, I'm set, don't need to change. Then in the next moment, he's been an idiot. So I don't know what to do with it. He's 28. He's 28 and he's averaging 7 throughout the entire season. You know, there's a reason we bought him for 2 million. There is also a reason I sold him for 10.5 million. But then there's also a reason I brought him back on a free transfer. And he's valued at 11 to 12 mil. Yeah. Are we just going to perpetually keep buying and selling Shepard? Is that going to be his career? Comes to play for me, has a good season, gets sold, goes play bad for a year, gets released or sold on. We get him back cheap. It's like a reverse Pogba situation with Man U. No, we just can't keep away from him. In effect, it's kind of like the Juventus side of that. We're like the Juventus, and he's our Pogba. But I am going to call it there. I think our team is set, right? So our winger isn't available still? Let me just check to make sure. I don't want to say my players out injured if they're not out injured, because I would really like my players, you know, have the best players on. Saki, sprained ankle, 6 to 12 days still. You're down to yellow though. You're down to I can gamble you. I don't think I gamble start you, but I might gamble bench you. How much do I trust the youngster? You know what? No, I have quite a bit of faith in this youngster. If we look at what he'll actually be doing as a role. Yeah, I'm going to have faith in the youngster. You're not available for the B team right now. Or any other team. Whilst you're on my bench. Right. Everyone in here just... Actually, no, because I don't want it to glitch and be weird on me. And then go, actually, you can't have all those people because you made them available, and then for half a second, the game put them in the B team game or something stupid. Right. I am going to call it there. We will return to this next Tuesday. Tomorrow, of course, we're going to be trying out good old Esports Manager 2026. I've got our save plan. I did touch upon what we might do last time, and yeah, I came to a settled decision on what I want to do. It's going to be a fun little one. I'm not going to spoil it. You'll have to pop in tomorrow if you want to see what we're doing on Esports Manager 2026. Those who are unaware what Esports Manager 2026 is, because it sounds like a more generic title. It should really just be called Counter-Strike Manager 2026. But yeah, we're going to have some fun in that one. Effectively, Football Manager for esports. So yeah, going to be building ourselves a nice little dynasty and hopefully, you know, winning some majors. I don't imagine tomorrow we're going to be winning any majors or any big tournaments, because we're going to start quite low down. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun to, you know, enjoy the journey up, and we'll see if it's a game that's one we'll keep streaming or just one I enjoy in my own time and, you know, maybe even occasionally pop in. I would like it to be a regular. Like I said, though, I don't want it to be a bit too management sim dominated throughout the week. That's the only real issue I'm seeing is, you know, Football Manager Tuesday, that Wednesday, and then Football Manager Thursday. It's like the whole middle block with, you know, being bookended with a bit of Road to Vostok and City Skylines. It could be a little, you know, management heavy if you're not into management, and you might want to like skip that middle of the week. So yeah, anyway, that's the plan for the rest of the week touched upon, and our plan for tomorrow. If you're looking for content right now, you've got all the clips on the channel, you've got short form highlights, you know, there's some SNES game stuff on there, may actually play in the SNES. Oh, actually, you know, I said I was gonna I still haven't clicked it back in. So I need to remember to click that back in. I'm going to leave it in eyesight so I can remember to do that. So Super Mario All-Stars and Super Mario World, you're going to go back in the SNES in a minute. So there's plenty of highlights on channel. There is some long ones, though, of games we don't usually play. So there's Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solid Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs and Conquer the World. There's full stream VODs of each of those. You also have the actual VODs here on Twitch. So as I touched upon, Road to Vostok, the 2 Football Manager saves, Hightail until tomorrow, and then I believe that will have gone off the timer, and then City Skylines on the Friday. If you're interested in catching the Hightail stuff and all the other stuff we've previously been streaming, we got a good old VOD archive over on YouTube. So that consists of Way the Hunter. You've got Inzoi, which is about 30 streams. Microsoft Flight Simulator has 28, I believe. FM26, so you've got both of the saves I've previously mentioned, the Nottingham Forest Women's save, the Union SG save that we've just been doing now, and the previous Pyramid FC save. All of the streams from those are up, as well as the Football Manager 2024 Jenny Woman save, all the way up to Atletico Madrid. And no, you did not see me managing Italy. Nope, won't go manage a team that doesn't have a proper goalkeeper for 3 months. and then somehow get the Atletico Madrid job. Yeah, don't ask me how I managed that one. That was quite a moment. So there's that. There's all the Black Ops 7 streams, all the Black Ops 6 streams. Both of those have a bunch of pubs. The Black Ops 6 side also has zombies and the campaign. You also have Hightail, which is over 100 hours of Hightail. In fact, I think over 110 hours of Hightail. We also have Deliver at All Costs, which is the full story Deliver at All Costs. I believe 2 or 3 parts. You also have Football Life Sim, which I believe is 4 videos so far. Crusader Kings 3, which is the last save we was doing on Crusader Kings 3, and City Skylines, our current build that we're doing on City Skylines 2, our nice multicultural place which we're slowly integrating each area into one another. We've got China merging into our Eastern Europe merging down into our America. We've linked it with a footpath over into Japan and America's wedged between like Japan and the China area, and then we've got a nice Dutch area around the corner from the Japanese area, which then blends into the British area, and the British area blends into the French area, and then the French area we're going to blend into the China area, and it's going to be a nice, mixture of styles, and hopefully works quite well and gives, a bit of flavour from all those different nations, and we can take the nice bits of each of those nations and blend them all together into a lovely city. So there's all of that. And of course, there's the weekly highlight compilation available on Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, and YouTube. So if you're new or you just need a quick catch up, it's an 8 to 12 minute video. It's the little clips from the previous week all compiled into one video. I believe the current one is 9.5 minutes long. So nice quick way of, catching up or just viewing what we did the previous week without having to go through hours and hours and, click through the hours and hours of streams and try and find bits that you're like, oh, that's what he was up to. So you can do it the old school way, or, enjoy the video on whichever platform is best for you. There's also a bunch of YouTube shorts, so Microsoft Flight Sim, Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, just to name a few that are on the YouTube shorts. And there's like 1.4k, we've got to be close to 1.5k now. 1.4k videos in total on the YouTube, so you've got a bunch of old Call of Duty stuff, whether that's me messing around with friends in public lobbies, whether that's playing 8s in the UK amateur scene, whether that's me doing game battles, including, beating some pro teams with friends, and yeah. There's probably some scrims in there. There's all sorts on the Call of Duty side. So if you're interested in Call of Duty, plenty of stuff on there from various games. You've also got all the different football manager saves. So managing Churchill Bros over in India, Hokkaido Constable Sapporo in Japan, some stuff in Romania, some stuff over in, is it Iceland? I think it's Iceland. Or, yeah. Got me doubting myself now which of the Scandinavian countries. But I think Iceland, some stuff over in Chile. There's a save where we was over in Bermuda, over on Football Manager 2024. There's some stuff with Scarborough, Hull City, York. A little bit of Real Madrid, I believe I did for, I think it was the 2024 beta. I did a short save on Real Madrid. So, yeah, plenty of different nations and stuff for you to see us manage as we explored the world on various different games. We've probably managed in, I feel like we managed in Ireland or Wales. I can't remember which one. But we managed around there as well. So, yeah, plenty of stuff in the Football Manager. You've also got the Disneyland game. You've got some Doctor Who games. You've got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Would You Rather? Tokyo Olympics, Breaching Clear. If you're into FMV games, there's Hijack Jack, Bloodshaw, and many, many more. Cyberpunk, for example. I just missed off when reeling them up. So, yeah, plenty of content for you to check out here, there, and everywhere. Don't forget to, drop a follow if you're new. Head on over to the various different socials. Chat with us. Social media is for socializing, not just for people to be weird and mean to each other. So, yeah. Hey, Ren Chloe, I still play FM24 a lot, even... I thought, wait, to be fair, it doesn't crash as much. But FM26 has also been behaving itself with me recently, so I'm not too upset with that. Anyways, I'm going to call it. I'm absolutely melting. My food is going to be getting cold because I said about 1:15 and, you know, it's 20 past now. So, yeah, I'm going to go enjoy my tea, relax, get some more stuff done for the esports manager stuff because, like I said, I was doing all the different tactics for each map. And I'm going to work on getting a few more other than the stuff on Ancient. So, yeah, hopefully enjoyed the rest of your day and night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, watching on a random VOD, or you've just found a clip of me floating around the internet. But for now, goodbye.